Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to Moonshiner Monday. It is Monday, July 12th, 2021, and today is the last day Red Dead Online will exist in its current state. It's like a bittersweet moment because, you know, a lot of us have been playing the game this way for so long. We come to love it the way that it is, but we're also very excited for new ventures. So, if you're joining me in the chat today, before we get started, I just want to again apologize for some of the nonsense that went on in the chat on Friday. I've actually made some changes to my channel. I've taken the chat display off so that that's not just going to hang out there forever. If any nonsense does happen in the chat, it'll go away once the video gets posted. I was rewatching the replay on Friday just to kind of take a look at a few things that happened and decided that this change was necessary. So without much further ado, we'll go ahead and get started. I think from now on I'm going to use that title screen to load in too. It's pretty cool. So while the game's loading, wanted to just welcome again everyone. Very exciting day here in Red Dead Online. Tomorrow will be the update. So we're going to have a lot of fun today. Send the current version of Red Dead Online off with a bang. Going to do some daily challenges, both role challenges and general. I got a moonshine delivery, I think, ready to go. I don't know. Moonshine was giving me a headache yesterday around 2 o'clock Eastern Time when I was playing over the weekend. I did level up several times over the weekend. So the other thing that's kind of exciting is not only will this be an update week, but I should break the 400 rank mark at some point this week. Probably Thursday. Most likely Thursday. But definitely by Friday. Especially with all this new stuff that's coming out. You know, I imagine tomorrow's live stream is probably going to be something of a marathon. Again, provided there's not a ton of bugs, which there probably will be. I did notice over the weekend, I think a lot of people are checking back in. I had some serious lag going on over the weekend. And I don't think it has anything to do with me, because I'm now officially in the office. The wireless router is literally sitting on top of the PlayStation. So it couldn't be any closer. And I've flirted with the idea of maybe plugging in. I don't know, we'll have to see. But either way, whatever issues are going on, I can pretty much assure you that it's not on my end. It'll be on either the end of PlayStation and or YouTube. But either way, it's an exciting time. The other thing that happened, you'll see here in a moment. I don't want to spoil it too much. If you logged out of the live stream on Friday early, and I was getting ready to wrap it, so it's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. I got to go borrow Horn Ram. Like, literally, at 3 hours and 2 minutes or whatever it was. We turned it into Gus, and I got the skin. I've been wearing it all weekend. I've actually got a couple compliments from other players on it. Super excited about that. However, it is Moonshiner Monday, so we've got to go ahead and update some of this stuff. Punisher's hanging out right now, but he's about to get traded into the stable for my Moonshiner horse. So yeah, check that out. That's pretty cool stuff. Super excited about that. Let's go ahead and change. Switch this. I was rocking the shotgun all weekend, but I'm gonna switch, since it is Moonshiner Monday, to the sawed-off shotguns for my sidearm. So it makes sense to not have 3 shotguns. I don't know. Maybe you could have 3 shotguns. Bit of overkill, in my opinion. I'm really looking forward to today and tomorrow. Both today and tomorrow. Today because we're getting out with the old. And tomorrow, because we're in with the new. At this point, nobody really knows what time that update is going to happen, so I'm going to wait. I'm not even going to start my broadcast until after I know the new update is downloaded and updated on my system. But yeah. Alright, so let's take a look at some of these challenges here. Under General, cooked seasoned game, that's easy. Cooked seasoned succulent fish, that's easy. Sorry I'm late, I was looking for my old 3DS. Yeah, no worries, man. I actually was late today too. Got started a little late. Nice hat, yeah, thanks. Actually, you missed it, man. I'll put this back on, especially for you. So, as I was shutting down the live stream on Friday, oh wait, you know what, I can't, yes I can. As I was shutting down the live stream on Friday, the Gabarhorn Ram popped. So the last 5 minutes of that live stream, I did find it and turned it into Gus. Very excited about that. Yeah. So now all I have to do is get the Snowflake Moose. And that's assuming they don't add any as part of the new update. I don't think they're going to. I don't have any reason to think that. But either way, very exciting that I got that. I literally was wrapping up. Alright, so cook season game, cook season succulent fish, non-player enemies killed from the hip. I probably won't do that one. That's an easy one. We'll do that as part of Moonshining anyway. I'm always picking raspberries, I feel like. Customize my weapon. I'm actually going to take my Carcano rifle and get it customized. I haven't customized it yet. And then Western Raven Pluck. Those are all, I mean, other than this place top 3 in a showdown. So we should get 6 of the 7 generals today. And then I want to get all 9 of the role challenges. Bounty completed without killing an enemy. I probably won't do any of these. Trader, that's an easy one. In fact, we can go do that first. I gotta go trade in Punisher for the Moonshiner horse first, though. But yeah, that'll probably be the first role challenge I do. Collector, all 3 of these are easy. Either I'm gonna do salvage or we'll go kill some alligators to get that. Moonshiner wagon, we'll see how many we actually do. Dance for 2 minutes, yeah, that's an easy one. And then Naturalist, kind of already started this one, just by default. And then animal samples. I've been hoarding animal samples over the weekend. That's my Moonshiner 150 XP coming in. I've been hoarding animal samples over the weekend, especially legendary, in preparation for the update tomorrow. But I got 5 I can sell the Harry. I'm sure I've got some rabbits or something easy that I can sell. And then we'll just keep an eye on this one. That should pop as long as I don't run over any animals. Let's see, check the chat. Austin, I left early Friday because my girlfriend was calling me. Shake my head. Yeah, yeah. And like I said, I was wrapping up. I literally was like, hey, I'll see you guys on Monday. And then I saw the golden question mark pop. It's kind of funny to go back and rewatch it, actually. But yeah, a lot of fun. That's the great part about this game. You never know when something's going to happen. Alright, so let's get this raspberry picking started. If I can get Punisher lined up here. 1 and 2. That didn't pop, did it? That first one didn't pop. Why didn't the first one pop? That happened the other day with blackberries too. That first one didn't pop. Ugh, so aggravating. Alright, let's go over to the stables. I actually need to... Bear with me 1 second, guys. I gotta... My work computer restarted on me. I just need to restart my work computer. Yeah, good weekend. So I did, I'm up to 396 as far as my rank goes. So I leveled up a bunch of times. I'm gonna probably, most likely, almost definitely, hit 400 this week. So, very excited about that. I feel like, what a great way to hit 400 and do it during the update week. I'll always remember where I was at in terms of rank when Blood Money update dropped. So I know, like, I was kind of like 50-50 on this update for a while, and it's probably a mistake. We'll see what happens tomorrow, but I'm super excited now. I feel like you know, I feel like it's going to be awesome. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Hopefully it's at least a decent update. I mean, it's something. It's new content regardless. But I would love for this thing to, like, totally change the game. One thing it did do, and I talked about this a little bit already, I noticed a ton of people, like every single lobby I was in over the weekend was almost full, which almost doesn't happen, right? Like, so let's take a look at it right now. Players. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 players in here along with me. There was 26 in every lobby I was in this weekend, which is a good thing and a bad thing. I mean, obviously it's good to have more people playing this game. That means Rockstar will invest more money in it, but it's also, it was so laggy. Austin, I'm excited for the update. Yeah, well, I was looking for my 3DS because I had Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, and since Monster Hunter Rise came out, I've been craving the Monster Hunter experience. Cool, man. And excited for the update. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm trying to like curtail my expectations, but it's hard. It's so hard. So Moonshiner is Lady. Norfolk Roadster, right? Lady? Yeah, Lady. We'll go ahead and put the saddle on my girl here. Make her active. And then we'll go just check the horse provisions. I should. Oh no, I don't. Just in case I do this stuff later, we'll stock up. Alright, let's go. Daily challenges, continue your streak. I'm trying. I'm gonna do it. Let's see, Austin, I never found my 3DS. Oh man. I can't stand, like, I don't know. There should be a way. I guess you kind of have to be responsible for it yourself, but it'd be nice if those things had like a little tracker button on them. I know like my iPad and my iPhone have like a "Where's my iPhone?" So I can at least tell where it was the last time I used it. Let's see. It was Cook's season game. I think I need to go back to camp. Not back to camp. To camp for the first time today to get started on this. Because we also had, under Trader, camps too. So there's like 3 or 4 things I can do at camp. So let's go, let's do that. I don't even know where my camp is because I just loaded in. It's somewhere in New Hanover. Heartlands. There it is. It's actually not too far from where we were originally. I did a lot of collecting over the weekend. I feel like I'm up to like over 75 sets now. I think it was 76 last time I looked. Which then I calculated that out. It's like 170,000 XP. So when I say I'm gonna hit 400 this week, it's definitely I'm gonna make it happen one way or the other. I'm gonna for the quick draw pass. I'm gonna kind of blow right through that tomorrow. I'll probably have it done in the first 10 minutes. I'm not gonna do that with all the quick draw passes. Definitely the first one. I want to get the Dutch's outfit, and I want to try to get the Dutch's outfit before anybody else. I know that's probably not gonna be possible, but. And then maybe we'll rock Dutch's outfit for a little bit. I know, like, it's gonna be everywhere. Everyone's gonna have it on. So just to, like, you know, I don't want to be part of the group for too long, but I do want to get it and put it on. See how my character looks with it on. He might not look good with it on. Who knows? I imagine he's going to. But you never know. That's kind of like the big prize for Quick Draw Pass #1 is that Dutch's outfit. I think there's also an update to the Cattleman Revolver. There's like a variant, but the Cattleman Revolver sucks. So, you know, I'm obviously going to get the variant and put it on, but I don't know how long I'll actually use that weapon for. We'll see. I mean, you can probably hear it in my voice. I'm so excited. There's like so many new things I want to do. It's still going to be Trader Tuesday. I'll start with the Trader outfit on. But I don't imagine I'll keep that outfit on very long, and we'll have to see what we're going to do with weapons and such. It might be like a very special day. I mean, it's going to be a special day, for sure. Let's see, do I have the ingredients that I need? Yes, Herbalist Heaven. There you go. Crips taking credit. Always taking credit for my stew. I did that stew, Crips, not you. Day 12 of 14. Austin says in the update, are they going to do fixes for the game too? Man, I sure hope so. I was talking about that with my wife, you know. they gotta fix some glitchy stuff. Like one of the big things for me is not sure if they're gonna be adding new horses, but if they're going to, they gotta fix that 10th stable issue. Because I want a new horse. I would love to have a new horse. But I'm not gonna buy the 10th horse unless they fix that stable issue. And I would hope that they would give us even more stables. Stalls, more stable stalls. But who knows? There's a whole bunch of other stuff too. Like I was 2 o'clock yesterday. There were so many issues with Moonshiner. It wasn't even funny. Like I almost rage quit. So they gotta fix, like, when you're doing Moonshiner after Marcel talks, you don't get stuck in that loading screen for too long. Same thing with Crips. You know, resupply missions. I actually did a resupply mission. It was a daily on Saturday, I think. I did one, and I don't know. I was like praying to Jobu that I don't even know if you got that reference. That's from the movie Major League, a baseball movie from the 90s. I was praying to Jobu that I wasn't going to get kicked out. And I didn't. I actually got the supply mission done successfully. So yeah, I don't know. I hope there's a whole laundry list of things that they could do to update it. And then I'm hoping that they also do some kind of quality of life updates. I saw something about the wilderness camp is going to be available at the fence for those who missed it. That's a huge thing. That's good for people. And that's just something that they mentioned. So hopefully there's some stuff that they didn't even bring up yet. And I'm sure there's going to be. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of stuff that wasn't mentioned in any news wire or in the trailer or anything else. So yeah, I got, what is it, regular plain game. I got 5. So we got to season these. Let's see. Looks like time is the way to go. Yeah, I hope there's a lot of that stuff, because there's definitely room for it. So that's all just speculation on my part, though. Nothing official has been said. But they gotta do something. Especially because there's gonna be new bugs. So take care of the old bugs, and then with the update we're gonna have a whole bunch of new bugs. So if they don't take care of the old bugs and there's new bugs, that'll just be terrible. Alright, so I needed succulent fish. I don't know if I have enough. I did catch some salmon, or a salmon. I'll wait for that notification to pop. So yeah, if you're just joining me, welcome to Moonshine Monday, the last day that Red Dead Online will exist in its current state. They should add Undead Nightmare. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that. I agree, first of all. But I feel like if they were going to do that, they would have mentioned that in the trailer. I would love to see that. What did I want to do? I want to break down some fish. Let's see. So I do have enough sockeye salmon. How many was it? Hold on. It was 3 cooked, seasoned, succulent fish. Alright, so we're gonna do 3. And then I'll still have 1 left. Back to the salmon. Alright, we've prepped our 3. Let's go ahead and cook them. Whoops. Sorry guys, I'm still working on my work computer here. I have an interesting job where I can pretty much do my job at any time of day. So I'll do it early morning and late at night in order for me to do these streams. But I do still need to be like on the computer and kind of in front of the computer. You probably don't care about my day job, but that's what I'm doing right now. Alright, succulent fish. I'll do oregano this time. Mix it up a little bit. You want to be a lawyer? That's a great career choice. My family always tells me I should have been a lawyer because they call me the rebuttal. It's It's kind of a running joke because anytime someone says something, I'll be like, well, you probably noticed that too if you watch me enough. I always have like either a different way of looking at things or some sort of response. So they call me the rebuttal. I don't know though. I was never very good at school. So I think you have to be like super smart to be a lawyer. And driven to spend all that time in law school or be in the military. That's cool. Either one of those is a good career choice. I have a buddy who's in the Navy. I think he's getting out this year, but he went in literally right out of high school, so 20 years now. He loves it. Oh, there's times where he complains about it, and there's times where he says, I'm getting out. You know, he's been saying he's been getting out for 20 years, and then he re-ups. Alright, let's see. Raspberries picked. Weapons customized. I want to go get my Carcano rifle customized. So we're going to go do that. We'll head into Valentine. Hopefully not too much shenanigans going on over that way, but we'll see. Yeah, it's good that you know what you want to do. I thought I knew what I wanted to do when I was younger, right out of high school. I thought I was going to be like a computer programmer. I had a lot of background in computer pretty much from the time I was 10 years old. So by the time we got to like high school, I was taking programming courses. The problem that I then had was when I got to college, there were two courses. One was like, you know, basics, like here's your mouse, here's your Microsoft Word. And the other one was like this really difficult programming course, and I was kind of like in between those two. So within the first like 2 days, I was like, this is not going to work. I ended up taking the programming course, and like 2 days in, I was like, this is not what I want to do. I thought it was, but it wasn't. So then, because I didn't know what I wanted to do, I ended up dropping out. Thankfully, I ended up getting a job at a bank, and technically I'm still with that bank. It was a smaller bank here in the region. And then they got bought out by a bigger bank. And I'm still there, 20 years later. 20 years this year, actually. So, I don't plan on going anywhere. I'll probably stay with the company for as long as I can. But not too many people my age, you know, 39, not too many people my age have been with their company for as long as I have. I have friends who have had like 7 jobs in the time, 7 like career jobs in the time that I've had my one. So, oh, I didn't grab my. Oh, I can still customize it though. I think. Right, can you still customize a weapon even if you're not carrying it?
So,
let's find out.
What are you aiming for today?
What are you aiming for? Oh, the pun. Congrats. I hate doing computer stuff. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I went from wanting that to be my career to despising it myself. I still do like HTML code and stuff like that. I can like make a pretty cheap looking website if I need to, but certainly nothing that anyone's going to pay me for. Carcano. What should we do to this?
You keep treating that like your own child.
Well, I already
right?
did update it. I
Good
put the
on
wolf
you.
stamp on it.
How about you get some new sights for this, huh?
Alright, well, let's see. What else can we do? Excuse me, guys. Wow. That came out of nowhere. I would have muted myself. Let's see. If I add the short scope, is that going to do
You'll
it?
be very pleased with this.
That is ridiculous. I like the way the long scope looks better, though. Or do I? I don't know. What do you guys think? Short scope, medium scope, long scope? We'll leave it that way for now while I'm looking at some other stuff. Oh, yeah, there's some of this stuff in here, too. That kind of blurs out the wolf. Bless you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And again, apologies. So one thing I am looking forward
Just
to,
remember
I
I put my
noticed...
pistol down as a bid in poker the other night.
Oh,
I can't recall who won that, though. Damn.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to. There's new like ammo wraps that are coming as part of the update. I'm gonna leave the short scope on. I think that looks cool. Is it less accurate though? Oh.
I bet this will shoot better with some new sights.
I feel like it should get. I guess a scope is a scope. I don't know. I don't know much about guns, but I feel like the bigger the scope, the more accurate it should be. But the accuracy doesn't change, so we'll get out of here. We'll leave the short scope on there. All right. That's that. So we've done, I think, 3 of those dailies. I'll wait for the notification to go away. Check my work computer. Hold on one sec, guys. Alright, cool. We're good. Dailies.
How are you?
1, 2. Got the raspberries. I'll kill a raven after this naturalist one is done. I think in the meantime, we can either go to Harriet. You know, let's go do that. Let's go to Harriet. I'm gonna sell her some samples. I was killing legendaries over the weekend for trader rolls, so she's probably gonna spray me. I feel like maybe I should let that 24. Well, who cares about the spray? I feel like people get too worked up over the spray sometimes. I've seen people that say that she always sprays me. I'm like, well, stop killing animals for like 2 minutes. You know, or just go to her, let her spray you, and then wait for the cooldown. You know, I think people just get a little too impatient. I've never seen the cooldown take more than 5 minutes, so I mean, I know a lot of people are pressed for time and such, but it's not that bad. We'll go to LeGras. I don't know about guns either. Yeah, you know, that's one of those things. I got buddies who talk about guns for days, but I'm actually supposed to take a pistol permit course this weekend on Sunday. I have a friend who's a cop. He's actually a sergeant in the local police department here, and there was a bunch of like break-ins and car thefts in the next town over, and one of his friends posted this thing about having a pistol permit course, safety course at their farm, and he was like, "Hey man, you want to check this out?" I'm like, "Sure." Yeah, break-ins suck. Let's see what happens here.
I know what you've been doing.
Uh-oh.
Well, I will certainly be keeping my eye on you.
Let's see.
A trade.
Okay.
What do you propose?
So she wasn't super happy with me, but no spray. So we'll turn in these 3 sheep. See, I'm gonna hold on to these legendaries for tomorrow.
Every mammal I
with
meet
the
feels
update.
like looking in a mirror.
This one I actually got. I was so happy I got this one. This was the last one I needed for the wetland animals, so I should have a full set of those now.
Bravo!
Yep, she said it. Full set, bravo. And then, I don't know, doesn't matter at this point. I just need 1 more. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll turn in one of these alligators.
They may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the cycle.
They're salvage. I'm gonna wait. I need the 3 enemies looted. I'll just get them from alligators once that 24-hour challenge is done. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, there we go. Full category for wetland. That's exciting. Just wait for these notifications to go away. Sometimes they come back. If you hit the start menu or whatever. Gators are not peaceful. They do not like it. Yeah, they they are pretty vicious. Let's see. Let's do this. So I got trader. I got a naturalist. We're still waiting for that 24 in-game hours. We could go dance at the Moonshine, but I don't want to do my Moonshine delivery just yet. What else? Got some collector stuff we can do. And then I want to actually take a look at the animal field guide. So yeah, I've been sitting on a lot of these stamps. I have all of them. I think I have 1 legendary too still. Dark? Patterned, yeah. So that's all. I forget if it's 1,000. I think the farmland animals might be 1,000 and the rest are 1,500. But that's a ton of XP right there too. So including my 76 sets, I have like probably 200,000 XP saved up that I'm sitting on, which is like 5 rolls, 6 rolls. I think I calculated out last night. Whatever it is, it's like 6 or 7 rolls just in collector sets. I probably have about 10 ranks to go through. I'm gonna blow up to like 405 in a minute. I might hang on to some of them though. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, let's look at the collector map for today. I think 1 is for a metal detector. I see a couple items. There's 1 down by Hagen Orchards, I think, right? Was it metal detector? Yeah, metal detector. Right. Yeah, so I've never really been around gators. They don't, other than in RDO, but real life. I saw a gator one time. I was visiting my grandparents when they used to live in Florida. They lived in Port St. Lucie, or just outside of Port St. Lucie, I guess. Near the New York Mets spring training facility. So I actually saw a couple of spring training games there over the years. One year I went for like a hike. I was calling it a hike. It was really more of a walk around Lake Okeechobee. And while I was there, I saw a gator kind of swimming in the canal, one of the canals. It was pretty cool. And I like, here in the Northeast, we don't have those kinds of things. My one other hiking experience, I would say, that was maybe right on par with that was when I was in Vegas one year. I went hiking in Red Rock Canyon, or Red Rock, I don't know, is it Red Rock Canyon? Whatever it is. And I saw desert bighorn sheep. So I've actually seen two of the animals that are featured in this game in real life. The sheep experience was cool. I really wanted to see them. I was like, oh, I really want, what is this chasing me down here? Is that a snake? Settle. Yeah, it's a snake. How did that just spawn? I was like, right there. Anyway, yeah, so I was hiking up, I guess it was kind of a hill. It wasn't really a mountain. The side of a hill. And they were kind of obscured. And I turned a corner and there was like 10 or 12 of them. I don't know what you call it. A pack? A herd? It's probably a herd. Really cool experience. It's like I can see it. As I'm talking about it, I can see it in my mind, how it played out. I got really cool pictures. Of course, it was like an old digital camera. This is probably like 10 years ago. It was an old digital camera, not, you know, camera phone. So the picture didn't come out great. And it doesn't do it any justice of how close I actually was to them. But I was like super close. So cool. I was afraid they were going to charge me, actually. I'm like, man, I've done all this hiking with like bears. Like, we have bears up here where I live. Black bears. They're like bear sightings all the time. Speaking of black bears, there's one over there. I've never seen a bear. Never really feared for my life while hiking in Connecticut. Although I did fall one time. That was pretty bad. I thought I was going to die that day. I fell and landed on the dog's water bowl was in my backpack, and I landed like right on it, and also like on a rock. I fell so bad that the water bowl like bent. It was like a, you know, metallic dog bowl that like bent in half from the force of me landing on it, right in my ribs. That was fun, but I made it. I survived. I'm still here today, bringing you live streams. But the only other time I kind of feared for my safety, not that I thought I would die or anything, but who knows? I mean, if 10 of them decided to charge me, probably would have been bad. And there was like no one else in the park at that hour either. By the time I got back to the car later that day, it was like noon. Again, it was Vegas, so it was like hella hot out. But I was trying to. I got there really early, like before sunrise. Tried to beat the rush. But yeah, I survived that encounter too, so it's all good. I need 4 more color. I guess we could just grab anything, right? Grabbing stuff. I was grabbing stuff with metal detector, but I guess I don't need it. I've held a gator in real life. They aren't that scary, but in RDR they chase me. Yeah, they do. They chase after you. And they're fast. Like, I feel like they're faster on land in the game than they are on land in real life. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a ton of experience with gators, but I feel like the game, they're almost too fast on land. They should be fast in the water. I think they really are fast in the water. But on land, they'll all run your horse sometimes, and I feel like that's not realistic. For all the realism in this game, I feel like that's one that's not accurate. But what the heck do I know? I think there's a ring or a bracelet in here. What's that? Inside the chimney? Yeah, cool. And then I'm gonna go back up to like Emerald Station, Heartlands area. Grab some collectibles from up that way. As we're waiting for our 24 hours to pass. And then we'll start doing some hunting. Actually, I should just stay down here because I wanted gators, right? Let's see. Are we close enough? I feel like we're not close enough yet. Yeah, not really. We'll just stay down here. Crocs aren't that fast on land, I don't think. Gators, though, they can catch up to you if you're running. Really? Okay. Well, there you go. Let's go this way. No, this way. Yeah, we don't really have that kind of stuff up here. You know, coyotes probably the scariest thing that we have to deal with, other than the bears. And the bears, honestly, the bears will leave you alone, as long as you're not like harassing them or you know, messing with the cubs. They mostly. There's not like grizzlies or anything. It's just black bears. So you might see them like foraging in like a dumpster for food. But they're like a. You know, you don't have to go very far to see them either. It's funny. I do a ton of hiking, and one year I did like over 500 miles of hiking. I've probably done 2,000 miles of hiking in the area total in my lifetime. I've never actually seen a bear. I've run into people who saw a bear further down the trail from where I was heading in the direction I was heading in. But then I have friends who saw him on like a bike trail by their apartment in kind of a populated area. So, but I think black bear are everywhere. That's not like specific to the Northeast. I said coyotes. Really, the only thing you have to worry about with coyotes is if you have a small dog. Like I know people who've left their small dogs out in their backyard, either early morning or after like at dusk. And this poor small dog got attacked by like coyotes or whatever. But I occasionally see them when we're out hiking. But I have like a 100-pound. Well, he's not 100 pounds anymore. He's lost some weight. But he's like an 85, 100-pound lab mix, and he, I think, has been a good deterrent for them. You know, if there was like a big pack of them, you know, 3 or 4, maybe that'd be a problem. But they're pretty. You know, the ones up here are pretty solitary. And when I have seen them, they're usually like heading the other way on the trail, like up, you know, way ahead of me, and they run off. Need 2 more. So not a huge, more of a nuisance than anything. And again, especially if you have small dogs. But I never really saw. Not to take a shot at anybody, but I never really saw the appeal in having a small dog. Like, if I wanted to get a small dog, I'd rather get a cat. They take care of themselves way more. I'm a big dog kind of guy. I'd rather have, like, a lab or pit bull or something like that. Okay, here's a gator. So I can't kill him yet, but he's right next to my flower. Let's see. I'm going to try this. If I get eaten, I get eaten. I feel like it'd be fitting for me to get... Yeah, that's way too close. I feel like it'd be fitting for me to get eaten by a gator. Since we've been talking about it. Oh, he's moving. Here we go. What's up, dude? Can I wave at it? It'd be hilarious. Wave at the gator. Oh, big explosion. Somebody doing something. Oh, I can't even carry that one anyway. Alright, dude. You go about your business. Leave me alone. I'll leave you alone, you leave me alone, right? That's like the whole thing with nature. They can climb trees, too, so yep, exactly. Bears. I think that's, I had this hiking blog I used to do years ago. It's probably like 10 years old at this point. Oh, that's where that explosion was. I just saw an X pop. All right, we're gonna avoid all of that. I think we're gonna come down. You know what? I don't know what I want to do. I want to get one more collectible. Oh, there was one on the. I know where I can go. There's one on the front porch in LaGras. There's an area not too far from here. It's like maybe a 25-minute drive, where our state wildlife department they'll take any bears that they find elsewhere in the state, and they drop them all off in like this one area. So, but it's also like a pretty popular hiking area, which I think is hilarious. But so they have like this big sign when you enter. It's called Penwood State Forest. So when you enter Penwood State Forest, there's this big sign that talks about how there's bears in the area, and you know, all these different strategies for what to do if you encounter a bear, like if you're being attacked by a bear. And I always thought those things were funny because the only people who know what to do if they get attacked by a bear are the people who survive the bear attack. Well, you know, so like they say play dead or, you know, cover yourself, like your face and whatnot. But how many people have died doing that? They didn't come back to tell you. No one knows. So, like, what the heck? I guess enough people that have survived bear attacks did that strategy, and that's why everyone thinks it works. But, again, that's like an unknowable thing. You can't possibly know how many people played dead and you know, curled up in a ball like that and then didn't survive. Because by the time you find them, they're dead. So they ain't telling you how they try to defend themselves. But yeah, don't bother running, because they can run faster than you. And certainly don't climb trees, because they can climb better than you can. I feel like the best strategy is, and I love this, this was a joke someone told me one time when I was hiking, you don't need to run faster than the bear. If you're with other people, you don't need to run faster than the bear, you just need to run faster than the other people. So, man. There you have it. Bear attacks. Bears and gators can climb trees. God did a big middle finger. Yeah, he did, man. Yes, he did. On that one, he certainly did. We have some bobcats in the area, too. I know that's like, they're not probably going to kill you, but certainly don't want to get attacked by one of them and scratched. They have like 9-inch claws. So, those are the... I still need one more collectible, huh? Mostly we have rabbits, and occasional snakes, but even the snakes we have are like not poisonous. So, it's a pretty safe area to live in terms of wild animals. We used to have like wolves and cougars, but they kind of left the area due to like overhunting, probably like 150 years ago, so long before I was ever born. Just gotta trip them, yeah. throw your friend under the bus, literally. I'm trying to think of like what I usually see while I'm out hiking. Owls. I saw an owl one time. It was like 2 feet from my head. That was pretty cool. I was coming down a hill. It took off. It flew right down the path, the trail, kind of like swerving in and out of trees gracefully. You see beaver dams all the time, but no actual beavers. And even those things aren't going to kill you. Or even hurt you. Well, they might hurt you. I feel like if a beaver whacked you with its tail, that'd probably hurt. Or that snake, which I don't know, it's a frog. They got frogs. Lots of frogs. And toads. That's kind of cool. In the springtime, if you're out hiking, you can hear them making their noises in the little... They're called vernal pools. It's kind of like swampland, but not really. There is a collectible over here somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Deathly afraid of grasshoppers. They are my mortal enemy. Yeah, it's funny you say that. We've been having issues this year. Early in the year it was honeybees. They moved into like a little, we had a crack in our second floor backyard of our second floor, and some honeybees moved in. They're pretty harmless if you don't attack them or mess with the nest, but still, seeing them in the house is a weird experience. And not like just one got in. There was a bunch of them. It was like 6 or 7 of them, all trying to get out of one window. And then we got rid of the bees, and now we have earwigs. So that's been kind of an interesting experience. I'm definitely not afraid of them, but they creep me out. Like, you know, I'm like a 6'3", 300-pound guy. I don't really care for insects. Not that I'm like scared of them or anything, but they just, I don't know. They creep me out. Creepy crawlies. I've seen too many horror movies. What was I looking for? Wow, I feel like this is taking forever. I kind of wanted to hang out down here and start killing gators, but I think I'm going to go do some other stuff, and then we'll just come back. Let me see. Still need more raspberries, I know that. And then ravens, I got to wait for too. Alright, let's go back up to... I'm going to go back to, like, New Hanover, Emerald Ranch area. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, raspberries. Yeah, we'll go up there and do some raspberries. Earwigs would make me move and leave everything. Yeah, I mean, I literally, that they were coming in the basement. Hey man, how's it going? Oh yeah. Yeah man, there's a lot of people around. Nice. Cool. Yeah, it's actually, if you go to the gun shop today and customize a weapon, that's a daily challenge. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I had a gun, I had a long scope on it. All I did was change it to a short scope, and it gave me credit for it, so. Yeah. Alright, man, I'll catch you later. Have fun. I do. I'm just getting some miles on foot right now.
Someone's looking for a treat. Hey there! I don't bite. You know, I leave that to my friends.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Defensive mode, you mean? Like where they like gray? Like kind of like light it out like how I am? Yeah, defensive mode. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, they might have been like there's certain areas, like if you're at the post office, it won't let you shoot people. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, and sometimes if you're digging up a collectible, there's like all kinds of times where that will happen. Yeah. Yeah, I like your outfit. It's cool. Yeah. Oh, watch out. That guy almost ran us over. Yeah. Yeah. Alright man, I'm gonna go get some raspberries. I'll catch you later. No, I'm good. I'm good. There's a fast pass travel right up here. Fast travel post. Thank you, though. Alright, man. Have fun. I'll see you later. Peace out. That was cool. So I don't know. You guys probably couldn't hear his end of the conversation, but it was like a young kid who was getting griefed earlier. But he seemed like a good kid. I love this community, man. This is like... It's different. It's not like... You know, when I first started playing Grand Theft Auto, I played for like a minute, and then I was like, this is terrible. So, I got out of there. And I didn't play online games for a while. But now here I am, doing online and doing live streams with it. Poor kid. Yeah, I hate to see that. He said he was a level 11. So, you know, that's ridiculous. People team up on people that are that low. Like, if a level 11 player attacks me, I will respond. But I would never, like, go out... First of all, I don't attack anybody. Not, you know, I might defend myself, but rarely will I be the aggressor. I just feel like there's too much of that kind of stuff going on. And it's probably only going to get worse over the next few days. Because there's new content coming, and also because certain platforms have this game out there for free now, so... It's going to be a lot of that nonsense. I'm trying to think, I know there's a ton of raspberries in this area. I think I just need one more at this point. Oh no! Oh no, I just killed that bird! Don't tell me that reset my timer. I didn't do it on purpose. And really, the bird flew into me, man. I want to appeal my case before the judge. Okay, good, it didn't kill me. I still have my timer reset. Or didn't I have my timer reset? I'm just gonna hang out for a few minutes. Let's talk. No way. Yeah, that's what he said, man. He says, He's like that one person that never leaves the call. Yeah, we got into a little bit of a no you hang up situation there. No you hang up. No you hang up. He seemed like a good kid though. And yeah, it definitely sucks that people are giving him a hard time. I don't like to see that. I've actually seen times where, like, you know, people will be messing. Actually, I got messed with when I was a new player. Not new, I mean new to online. And this one guy was like just dancing around me. I was getting a kick out of it. And then someone came over and shot at him. So it's like, it's cool to see people defending against the griefing. Here we go, there's a couple raspberries up here. I'm trying to run over any more animals. Hopefully no more birds fly into me. Get out of here, rabbit. Stop trying to run into my horse. Oops, not catalog. That's not what I wanted. See? Even me. I'm still new to this game. Newbie, opening the catalog. If it's not free on PS4, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I think it is. Through like PS Now, which I think you have to have I don't even know what that is, but I think you have to have a subscription. And then you get like free games. Cool, that's done, right? Let's see, daily challenges, general. Raspberries is done. Still need to pluck ravens, but we're gonna wait for that one. I'm thinking, let's see, naturalist, that's getting super close. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know if it's free or not, man. I wish I could tell you. I feel like, let's go dance. I'm in the mood to dance. I hear a campfire, or a campground being attacked over there. No, I don't want to jump on that horse. I feel like I should just get off my horse and walk. Oh, there it is. Never mind. We got it. Oh, just in time for a rabbit. That's one thing that bothers me too. Speaking of whether or not the animals act realistically or not. You know, I consider myself something of a rabbit expert. We have rabbits in our backyard every year, sometimes multiple times a year. So I've kind of learned to like mow the lawn carefully whenever I'm mowing the lawn. But I promise you, if a rabbit heard a horse coming, it would not run towards the horse's hooves, ever. Like, they're so skittish. I mean, I opened the door to our back patio, and they explode, and they run everywhere. They run the opposite direction from where the sound is coming. So, and I think they did that, first probably engineered that code in story mode because it was a challenge. One of the horseman challenges was to run over 5 rabbits or something on your horse. So I get why that's there, but it's just so weird to see rabbits, and they do it all the time. They run right at the stupid horse. And or wagon, if you're on a wagon. It's silly. Let's see. I'm looking right now. He's looking to see if this is free on PS4. I feel like it is. I mean, just based on the number of new players I've seen around in the last week or so. Actually had a funny experience on either Thursday night or Friday night. I think it was Friday night. With it was Friday night. With this level 15er. I uploaded the video to my channel. I was just out collecting. This dude shoots me in the back, and I knew he was low level because the one shot barely did anything to me. In fact, he shot me 3 times before I did anything, and I still had like just under 50% health. So anyway, I was like, I gave you 3 shots, dude. Now I'm gonna have to destroy you. So I shot him. Anyway, the video's on the channel. You should check it out. He just kept coming back. I was like, dude, you're level 15. I'm like 390 something. I was 392 at the time, I think. Go away. Like, go do something else. Get better guns. Get better health. And then you can come back and fight me.
Well, thank you. Time for a show.
Again, I was not the aggressor. Never the aggressor. But I will certainly defend myself and my horse if you mess with my horse. Where's the dance floor? Where's the... Come on, give me the icon. There we go, let's dance. Let's dance, y'all. Well, on the PS app, it says it's $60 for the regular game, $20 for online. That's not bad. I was trying to get my buddy... I think I talked about this before. It was like $5 at one point. I was trying to get my buddy to get online with me. And he was like, nah, man, it's too expensive. I'm like, $5, dude. This game is worth way more than $5. But what are you gonna do? It is. The music's probably better too. I don't know much about TikTok. My 5-year-old daughter watches like makeup videos, and every time I hear the music on there, I'm like, what is this garbage? I'm not a big, it's funny, for having a YouTube channel, I'm not a big social media guy. In fact, I renounced Facebook recently. I'm done with it. There's just too much garbage out there. So I'll promote my YouTube channel on Facebook, but I'm done sharing actual Facebook posts like I used to, which is sad really, because it was the first like social media thing that I got into, probably most people got into. But it's so different now from how it was 10 years ago. It's just not even fun anymore. But I'm not a big social media guy in general. Which, like I said, is weird because I have 3 YouTube channels. But even those, I don't, like, this is my most active YouTube channel. My other ones I don't post too many videos to. There's my finisher. Nice. Thank you, thank you. I have Snap and Discord. Yeah, actually, I just signed up for Discord through, I was watching Awesome BMX channel. I really like that channel and his live streams. If you haven't checked that out yet, you should definitely check that out. I'm sure you have. But, I was checking that out, and I wanted to get entered into, he's giving away a PS5. So I wanted to get entered into his raffle and make sure if I won that I was notified. So I signed up for his Discord. Alright, we're gonna start doing some moonshine deliveries. I doubt it might take like 3 or 4 deliveries. I'll probably find something else to do while we're waiting. But let's go ahead and do the first one.
So, what shall we create?
We're not creating anything, you fool. We got it created already. In fact, it's probably been sitting here for a day and a half. Let's see. I was having issues with this yesterday, so fingers crossed, y'all.
You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece, yes?
Alright, Homestead. So, funny story. At the end of his little monologue there, he says jugs, like moonshine jugs. I think it was probably like a month before I figured out that he was saying jugs and not drugs. I was like, why is he saying drugs? Did they copy this over from GTA Online or something? Nope, I'm just an idiot. So we're going to one of the 2 homesteads here. So we're not going to get too much credit towards delivery distance, which is fine. Like I said, we're probably going to have to do a bunch of these anyway before we get that one. So yeah, big update tomorrow. Very excited. Hopefully it drops somewhat early. I can't actually go live tomorrow until probably 10 o'clock at the earliest, 10 a.m. at the earliest. But I gotta believe, like, the update will be available so I can download it and get updated. Maybe first thing in the morning? I don't know. But either way. So no earlier than 10 a.m. tomorrow. And I won't be doing live stream until probably after the update is in place. Oh, nice, got the easy pass.
Like other humans from different planets.
That's like one of my favorite revenue agent dialogues about the aliens. Other humans. It's funny, actually, I somewhat subscribe to that theory. I know there's tons of different theories about what UFOs are, and now that the US government has confirmed that they've had sightings after all these years, 60 plus years. I do think my personal theory, and it's not even really my personal theory, I think I heard it on like Joe Rogan or something. I think it's future versions of us. The reasoning for that is, what's that over there? Is that a treasure hunter? I kind of am tempted to go get that. Oh no, that's my camp. That's Crips. Okay. His reasoning was that if you look at like the history of the human species, over time we've gotten taller, our heads have gotten larger, and we've become less hairy. So if you look at like aliens, other than like the little green men thing, which, you know, I think at this point most people think that have alien experiences will tell you they're not shorter, they're not short little green men. I think Joe's theory pans out. It's, you know, they're taller, they're less hairy, and their heads are bigger. He reminds me of August Gusteau from Ratatouille. I've never actually seen Ratatouille, man. That was like after my time. I was like in the phase where, you know, old enough where cartoons aren't cool, but young enough that I didn't have kids, because once you have kids, cartoons are cool again. Like, I think I talked about this. Currently building the ice castle from Frozen, not Frozen 2, but Frozen 1, with my 5-year-old daughter. And I gotta be honest, man, I'm a huge Frozen fan. Like, I never thought I would say that. If I was like 16 or, you know, between 16 and 21, or whatever, whenever you start having kids, I guess, I probably wouldn't say that. But I'm a dad, and I figured, you know, might as well embrace it if I'm gonna watch it 1,000 times. But it's not a bad movie, especially if you're a dad of daughters. I feel like it's a cool little... You'll understand this one day, Austin, I promise. Once you have kids or your friends have kids, you'll understand it a little better. It's a cool little movie about girls kind of discovering who they are. And as a dad of twin daughters, man, that is like... It's a beautiful thing. 20 years ago, I would never even care about Frozen. But now, not only do I understand it, I watch it a ton with my kids, and I've like broken it down. Like on a psychological level. It's good, but it is good. It is good. And I thought the same thing. I'm talking all this crap about being 16 and 21 and not watching cartoons. Finding Nemo came out right when I was like, I don't know, maybe 18 or 19 years old. That was a good cartoon movie too. So there's some cartoon movies that are better than real movies. Some real movies, not all real movies. But yeah, I've never seen Ratatouille. I don't know much about it, other than that it takes place in France, and there's a rat, talking rat. I'm assuming it's a Disney movie. Is it even Disney, or is it like DreamWorks? I feel like it might be DreamWorks. I wasn't even born when finding it. Dude, you know what? Making me feel old over here. I wasn't even born when Finding Nemo came out. Yeah. I guess that does make sense, right? You said you were going to be a senior in high school? Well, maybe not. You said you were getting your driver's license, so I guess that makes sense. You're like, what, 16, 17?
Très bien. That was a good sail. So, what shall we create?
The usual, Marcel, the
Very
usual.
well. But this could be cheaper.
Oh, you're 14. Okay.
A fine aroma. I would drink this myself.
unopened parcels. That's just me using peaches. It's so funny. I hate that. That's like, of all the annoying and I know I can turn it off, but of all the annoying notifications you get, like, if you have like a special ammo saved up and you fire your gun, it's immediately it's like, you have unopened parcels at the mail store. It's like, no, I just fired my gun. Like, one bullet. That's all that was. Let's see. Turned 15 in November. Cool. Oh, to be young again. I'm so old, I don't even remember what it was like being 14, 15. I'm gonna head back down to LeGras, kill some alligators. We'll take the skins and donate them to Crips, and at the same time, we'll get credit for collectibles because of the alligator tooth. Now that my 24-hour moratorium on killing animals is over. Alright, let's go. Yeah. So we got 550 gold, 170,000 RDO. That might not matter tomorrow. I feel like with this new Capitale that they're talking about, everybody seems to think that it's going to be a new form of currency. Which, I mean, it's going to be something. It's in the game, it's in the trailer. I imagine it's going to be important. But I can't imagine they're going to completely be done with gold, although it would be a way for new players and old players to kind of get on the same level. We'll see. Hopefully gold still matters a little bit. You are a very high honor. Yeah, I'm as high as it goes. I actually went down the week that I was on vacation, so 2 weeks ago. I finally decided to get that bandana that they were giving away, but you had to be low honor for that. I went all the way down to the bottom and did the storyline missions, did low honor storyline missions, and then I went right back up. I mean, it's so easy to be high honor. One of the things I've always done since the start of single player is make sure my horse was clean and well fed. So if you're doing those two things, like I think I went up from as low as you can go low honor to as high as you can go high honor in like 2 days, just from feeding my horse, cleaning my horse, and occasionally reviving sedated animals. It wasn't even like I was like focused on that. I was just doing it because that's what I do naturally when I play. I know a lot of people don't bother to revive the sedated animals. I think it's a waste of time, but you know, even at 10 XP, every 10 animals you do is 100 XP. You do 100 animals, it's 1,000 XP. It adds up over time, so. And it's easy to do. It's a little expensive, but again, I've got $170,000, so I can afford to buy animal revivers whenever I need to. That's not going to be, you know, I'm not going to go broke from buying animal revivers anytime soon. Alright, should be a few gators over here. Somewhere. If not on this side, then on the other side of the train tracks, maybe? Of course, I'm looking for alligators, so there's none over here. Funny how that happens. Some boar. I know there's some on the other side as well. We'll go check over there. Let's see. Hopefully my aunt will get me PS Plus one day so I can play RDR online. Because it'd be fun to chill with my sister. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be fun. Alright, why are there no gators over here? Oh, by the way, the other day there was the ambush challenge. I forgot to check this spot, and sure enough, within the first 10 minutes of playing the next day, oh! Ha! Speaking of, that's why there's no gators over here. So yeah, I got this ambush the day after. Ambush was a daily. Like, first 5 minutes into the playing. This guy go. To the tree, there we go. Traitor? trader, fur trader, or... Oh, right, because they're like a... That's right, they're like southern. They're mean trader. Because I'm loyal to the north. Or some stupid thing. That it? Ambush cleared, plus 150. There we go. I like to stab my horse till I know the ambush is cleared. Oops, pass that guy. When I was playing story mode, I'd become a serial killer. I love story mode so much. I think I talked about that before. I played that bad boy like 6 times. Probably 7 with the one I just did recently. It's so good, and it's sad that you never get to experience it for the first time again. It's still good on replays. Like, obviously, it's such a good story. But nothing will ever beat the first time through. I mean, there's only a select few games that can nail that story mode story. I do feel like, though, and you tell me what you think, but I feel like video game plots at this point are better than movie plots. And obviously, you know, when they try to translate them into movies, like I think Assassin's Creed did it recently. Maybe not that recently, last 5 years. But I feel like it couldn't even get that right. That movie's terrible. I know the first experience of a good game is such a good... Yeah, I mean, it really is. What are they even doing down here? I was looking for alligators. I don't do drugs. Me either. I have things in my life that get me high. I don't need drugs. I prefer a more natural high anyway. That being said, I don't judge those who do. If that's what you want to do. Just don't hurt anybody. In the process. And I don't mean like hardcore drugs, I'm talking like weed. There we go, 1 of 3. So that's something, I don't know, I forgot about that last time. I did that and I got it. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. So if you're struggling to find collectibles on dead bodies, like I was just now, couldn't find any on any of those guys that ambushed me. Could always, whoops, that's not what I want to do. You could always kill a gator or cougar and take the collectible from there. And the reason why that counts, a lot of people don't know this, the reason why that counts is because occasionally predator tooth, cougar tooth, alligator tooth is weekly set. So even though it's just occasionally a weekly set for Madame Nazar, it still counts as a collectible. I mean, that's not going to be great donation for Crips, but actually I don't even know why I called this horse. Oh, he just ran into the other guy. But it will be something to donate to Crips. Start building up another Trader run. Tomorrow is update day, but it's also still going to be Trader Tuesday. For the most part. I should just get all 3 of these. Actually, I'll put this on my horse. I want a trench coat. Yeah, I've been dying. It kills me that in story mode, single player story mode, you only get to wear that cool leather duster in like one mission. It's the mission where Arthur, Bill, Lenny, and Karen go back to Valentine for the first time after the initial shootout and they rob the bank. But yeah, you only get to wear that duster that one time. I'm like, where is that duster? I want to have that duster all the time. And if I can have it in online, psh, forget about it. Done. I've been out of the RDR community for a long time. Yeah, man. Welcome back. Alright, so this should give us our collector roll challenge. Oh, nice. Perfect one on that one. Crips will be happy with me on that one. And? There it is. 3 of 3. Cool. Which is kind of weird, because you end up with 6 alligator teeth. Not 3. But I feel like you should have to kill 2 alligators. But it is what it is. That's actually how I found your channel. By coming back? Either way, I'm glad you did find me. I looked up RDR2 online live and popped my channel. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Especially since I feel like I don't have a ton of subscribers. Maybe I was the only one live at that time. Either way, I'm glad you found me, man. Hopefully we'll get some more people in here over the coming weeks. But until then, just keep doing what we do. Dismiss this. Alright, let's go back to camp. We'll turn this stuff into crypts. And then we'll kind of regroup. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I probably won't sleep tonight. Not that I'm gonna stay up and wait, because I feel like the update isn't gonna drop until like maybe 7 a.m. at the earliest, 7 a.m. Eastern time at the earliest. So I'm not gonna purposefully stay up, but I feel like the adrenaline, speaking of getting high, the adrenaline is gonna be flowing tonight. Probably, you know, starting after dinner. I mean, it's already flowing a little bit, but it's gonna get amped up the closer we get. I was sitting there last night watching TV with my wife and the kids, and I was like, the update's only like 36 hours away. It's not even 2 days anymore. You can't even say 2 days. It's like a day and a half. Now it's not even that. It's like less than a day away. This time tomorrow, right? This time tomorrow we could be sitting here talking about how great the update is. And either way, we'll be experiencing some new content. Be nice if they explored a new fast travel post in the area of like Big Valley. I think I talked about this before. Where am I going, Kim? I talked about this before, where you know there's no easy way to get out there. You either have to go from Coulter and head south, or Strawberry and head north, or Valentine and head west. I could use a new fast travel post somewhere out there. Howdy. Is it Senrand? S-E-N-R... Senrand? How do you say your name? Howdy, either way. I'll make sure I was pronouncing your name correctly. Welcome to the channel. So we got some alligator skins to donate.
Supplies are running down fast.
He'll take the teeth too, which is kind of cool. Give him this one. Yes, second way. So I said rained, right? Rained. Welcome to the live stream. It's Moonshiner Monday, so I'm dressed like a moonshiner. We're just kind of doing some dailies, both general and role, and we're talking about the new update that's coming tomorrow. And how excited I am, and how I probably won't sleep tonight. Make sure you guys are clicking that like button if you're digging what I'm doing here. And if you are brand new to the channel, go ahead and click that subscribe button. I do weekday live streams if this is your first time joining me, Monday through Friday. Every day has a different theme. Usually gets started around 9 a.m. Eastern time. I was a little late today. I had to pick some dog food up. So, I like you guys, but the dog takes priority. Don't take that personally. He was getting low on dog food. Probably had enough for dinner tonight, but not for breakfast tomorrow. And he gets up early, like 6 a.m. He's begging for food. So, gotta make sure I have that stuff on hand. And then tomorrow we'll get started a little. I was talking about this. We'll get started a little later, probably. I have a work meeting at like 9:30.
Just so you know.
And then the new update probably won't even be available yet. So we'll get started maybe like 10:30, depending on if the update's available. Hopefully not too late in the day. Alright, so we donated some stuff to Crips. Let's get rid of this wagon. Yes, second way. Okay, we said that already. Alright, let's formulate a plan. I feel like definitely ravens, because we're in the area of where the ravens are. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, 3 western ravens. I'll join if I can. Yeah, if you can join me, it's going to be a great day. Going to be experiencing brand new content and sharing it live. So you'll get to see, if you're able to join, you'll get to see my reaction to all this new stuff. Alright, let's go get some ravens. I feel like we're right here. I hate that this is a 3 ravens. Like they usually fly in like 2s. What's that up there? I see some geese or birds coming. What is that? Is that a raven? I feel like I'm just gonna shoot it. No, it's probably a prairie chicken. Yeah, greater prairie chicken. It's so funny. That was one of the last animals in single player that I got and added to the compendium, because I thought they only existed in like Great Plains area. Come to find out, there's one that spawns almost always right near Horseshoe Overlook. Chapter 2. I could have had it in Chapter 2. Alright, what are these guys? Holy geese. At that prairie chicken again? Yeah. Alright, let's go. We'll ride around. We're searching for ravens. Kill and pluck some ravens for our general challenge. I'm gonna head kind of towards that area over there. They're usually up there. They're down here too, but what's that? I think I just heard a raven squatting on. Those are little guys. Songbirds. I'm all turned around. What are you doing? Going over here. What's that? One? Oops. Okay. Alright. What is going on? Is this gun not clean? Now I'm in bushes. I can't even see this guy. Dude. Unreal. Alright, let's go get this one. Before I lose it. Let's see. Pluck. Alright, there's one. Did another one just fly over my head? That stupid prairie chicken again. There we go. Two. Harvested the max amount of certain animal parts. That's one thing I like to see on update. You know, we talked about some quality of life type stuff. I could stand to carry some more items. You know, in single player you can get all the way up to 99 of everything. I'm not saying they need to go that far, but it'd be nice to get some additional carrying capacity, ammo, ingredients, everything. Just give me, like, bump it up 10, For the ammo, give me another 25 or 50. But give us something like that, that'd be cool. Alright, daily challenges. I think... Alright, so we gotta do this one. Non-player enemies killed from the hip. That's an easy one to do if you're, if you just do rapid fire. But I'm not gonna stress over that, and I'm definitely not gonna do this. So we're maxed out, I think, on general at this point. Let's take a look back through these guys. I got 3, 5, 6, 7, so I need 2 more. Photograph a legendary animal. I might do, go to Harriet and do, one of her challenges if I can't find one. Moonshiner, distance traveled. Collector's maxed out. Trader. I mean, I guess we could try to do a resupply mission. I actually had a little luck with that over the weekend. This is such a beautiful game. It really is, man. I tell everybody that. I'm like, all my friends I try to get to play this game with me, they're always worried that, you know, oh, you know, I'm not that good at it, I'm gonna get killed. I'm like, dude, just come online with me and ride around the map. Like, that's all you gotta do. Just ride around for... That's what I started, that's what I was doing when I finished story mode, the single player, the first 2 times. I just rode around the map as John for hours. Just enjoying the scenery. It's beautiful. The sunrise, the sunsets, the way the light plays through the trees, all that stuff is just, in Cripps' words, top notch. Bounty completed without killing an enemy or back. Yeah, you know, I mean, I feel like that one never hits for me. We could go and try to do one. Or do one of the ones where it's like a search and find. But I think for now, keep doing moonshine deliveries, see what happens there. And we'll look for a legendary animal. I'm surprised I haven't had the bison pop yet. Let me see something. I'm gonna actually bring up the other map I would join. Yeah, man. I'm willing to do some adding somebody in. I did that a couple Saturdays ago. For the first time with these 2 guys from Ireland. It's pretty cool. Alright, so let me go. I'm gonna bring up some legendary animals. You know what, let's just do all of them. So... Tonka bison is in rainy weather. See, some of these are not right. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go to Big Valley. And I gotta keep an eye on moonshine stuff, because that delivery wagon is gonna be one. So yeah, see, I was talking about this before. There should be a fast pass, a fast travel post out here. You either have to go to Strawberry and then ride up this way, Coulter and ride down, or Valentine and ride over. It's like the one area, and it's like a really good hunting area. There's a Harriet. It doesn't even need to be all the way over here. Maybe just make it Wallace Station. I don't know why they didn't do that, because they think Wallace Station's too close to Valentine. But you got these 2 right here, Riggs and Strawberry, and then Blackwater. Like, there's those 3 right there, and then there's nothing up here. And I feel like that would make it easier. There's that one collectible, the family heirloom, that appears in the shack, the woman hermit shack, in like the northwest corner there. I feel like it would be so much easier to get to that collectible. I hate the when that day is when that family heirloom is collectible. Just because I like collecting all the family heirlooms every day. There's no way to get up there easily. So we'll head over. There's that area I was talking about earlier with the greater prairie chicken. My first 2 playthroughs, I think that was when they was flying me. I thought it was a turkey. But yeah, my first 2 playthroughs, I didn't realize there was one right there. It spawns right next to the Horseshoe Overlook camp. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Might get some bears to spawn. Looking for either the Ridgeback or the Awiza. if we don't get those, I'll head south towards Oanjula. See if we can get the beaver. But yeah, we're looking for a legendary animal to photograph, and I'll be honest, my camera is full. I like that it still gives you credit, though. I like that it gives you credit just for taking a picture. Is RDR online set before or after story mode? So it is before. And I know that's like a thing. Oh, I saw a collectible. I'm not even sure if I can carry any more of these, but we'll try it. That's like a bit. No, I can't carry anymore. That's kind of the weird thing, right? So it's set before. It's 1898, I believe, and story mode, single player story mode is 1899. So it's supposed to be like a year before the events of the single player, but that's weird because of the number of days. Like if you keep playing single player mode, not that there's like a calendar or anything, but if let's say it starts on January 1st, 1898, it doesn't. There's no real date set other than that it is 1898. But let's just say for purposes of the exercise that it starts January 1st. I guarantee, and then in single player, there's a line in the very first mission. Hosea is complaining about how much snow there is, and he says it's May. So, just thinking 365 days in 1898, and then we'll say 120, right? 30 days in a month, and if it's April 30th or May 1st in Hosea's little line there, that's 120 days. I guarantee you, most people have played 500, whatever it is. When I say 365 and 120, 585 calendar days, in-game calendar days. Like, I probably played 100 days in-game just over the weekend. So if you're like a level 900, which I saw someone who's like a level 800 something the other day, so they exist. There's like level 900 players. They're technically, if you map out that timeline, they're playing well beyond when the time that Arthur is. So it's almost like you have to treat it almost like Groundhog Day. That's how I kind of think of it. Like every day you start it's like still 1898, even though it should be, you know, there's some players that are like probably in the 1930s at this point. They played so much, but so it's kind of a silly thing. You almost have to think of it either as Groundhog Day, or I've heard some people reference it. It's almost like a separate universe, like an alternate universe, which I like that. I subscribe to that. You know, so even if you reach 1899, May of 1899, in online mode, you're never gonna see Arthur and all them. Although that would be cool, even if it was just for like a month, if they gave us that, like. You know, you ride by Horseshoe Overlook, and not that you could like hurt them or interact with them, but it'd be cool if Dutch's gang was there and online. But it is weird. I almost wish that they had done, maybe what they could have done is set online in between Chapter 6 and the prologue. So, you know, you're never going to see Arthur, and the rest of the gang is kind of scattered and hidden. But, you know, like maybe all the other stuff is in place, like Pronghorn, since we're riding out by here. Pronghorn Ranch would be there. Again, you wouldn't be able to interact with Mr. Geddes, but he would be here. It wouldn't just be a empty field like it is. I don't know. It's something I've thought about a lot, as you can probably tell. But it definitely is set prior to the events of single player. Alright, so no bears popped, at least not yet. I'm gonna go south here to the dam. I'm just gonna kind of ride around until I stumble upon a legendary animal that I can photograph. And if I spend too much time doing this, I'll go. Eventually, we'll go to Harriet. And just do it that way. That's interesting. We should hunt down Micah. Yeah. I agree. And even if it was something like where you couldn't get him, like he gets away, because obviously you want, you know, the story mode to still make sense, where John ends up tracking him down. Oh, another ambush. Look at this. Couldn't find one the other day, but I got two in the span of half an hour. Oh, I just totally missed that guy. I don't know what's going on. I'm missing a lot of shots here. There we go. No XP for shooting trees. Losing a little life here. Right back at you, buddy. Oh. More rocks. You don't get points for shooting rocks. Is that it? Relax. It's over. I've been getting shot at for 5 minutes. Don't start freaking out now. There you go. Ambush cleared. The Lorax is disappointed. I don't get that reference. Sorry. Is that a Dr. Seuss reference? But yeah, back to hunting down Micah. I feel like it's got to be John, right? It still has to be John that gets him in order to make even the events of Red Dead 1 make sense. That's kind of something cool about story mode, is how they tie it into the events of Red Dead 1. Because if John had just left Micah alone, Red Dead 1 probably never happens. But yeah, so it's it'd be cool to do something. Look at this. This raccoon was coming to feast on this dude, I think. Yeah, I feel like something where we hunt down Micah but he gets away would be kind of cool. Because there is, I mean, there's a lot of time if you think about. I think it's 1899, just about the end of 1899 to 1907 is when John finally does track down Micah, and the thing on Mount Hagen happens. But if they could, you know, fill in that gap would be kind of cool to me. Something to fill in that little gap. You know, John hasn't gone to Pronghorn Ranch yet. Obviously hasn't purchased Beecher's Hope. All that stuff would still take place in the epilogue. But it would be cool to have a little bit of a fill in the gap. Something to fill in the gap. And who knows, maybe they'll do that. They could have done that as like a DLC. You know, Sadie Adler Bounty Hunter or something. You know, kind of see like what she's been up to in between Chapter 6 and the epilogue. We got to see what she was like before the events of Red Dead 2 through online. You know, I can go check out what she's up to right now if I wanted to. That's kind of cool. I like stuff like that. Obviously, you know the outcomes for those characters, but you can put some new characters in there too. That's like the whole thing with Red Dead. That's what makes Red Dead 2 so great, is that you've got the characters from the first one, but also Arthur and Karen, pretty much all the Trelawney, all those characters that weren't in the second game, or the first game, Red Dead 1, that you're kind of like, oh, what's going to happen to these people? And you know kind of what happens to Bill and Javier, but it's kind of cool to see how... To me, that's the best part of the game, is seeing how all that stuff unfolds. And that's why when people tell me, do you have to play the first one, my answer is usually no, but you'll get more enjoyment. Like, I feel like chronologically, you could play this and then play Red Dead 1 after that, but it's cooler to play Red Dead 1 first. And that's coming from somebody, I'm not generally a big fan of prequels, because some of that, you know what's going to happen to John. You know what's going to happen to Dutch and Bill, or at least you know where they end up. You may not know what's going to happen, but you know where they end up. So if you're going to do a prequel, you have to introduce new characters like Arthur, because then that like creates more suspense for that character, like what's going to happen to them. Like you know when you're playing single player, John is obviously going to survive the events of this game. You know Dutch is going to survive. You know Bill and Javier are going to survive. So the suspension for their character, some of the drama is a little bit removed. Because you already know that, but you don't know what's going to happen to everybody else, or like what's going to happen to the gang, other than you know that obviously Bill, John, Javier, and Dutch are kind of like on their own now, so you know something is going to happen, but you don't know exactly what. And the way that they did it is just amazing. What they decided to do to kind of get the characters in place for the events of Red Dead 1. I would like to at least wound him if that did happen. Yeah, and that's where it becomes kind of a thing, like, I say he gets away, that would be kind of anticlimactic. There'd have to be something, maybe you do capture him and then he gets away later. You get to beat the crap out of him. Even if you don't get to kill him, at least beat the crap out of him for what he did to Arthur. But I feel like they did a good job of that in this game. I was looking for the beaver over here, it's not going to pop. They did do a good job of that, even though he gets away. At least Arthur does kind of get the beat on him a little bit. And it is funny that, you know, Micah acts like a tough guy the whole game. And then he can't even kill, and Arthur says it himself, he can't even kill a dying man. It's such a great way to kind of like eviscerate Micah without actually, you know, physically doing anything to him. The fact that he can't beat Arthur and Arthur's already half dead is just shows how much of a sissy Micah is. For all his talk, he couldn't back it up. I feel like, is my moonshine batch ready yet? Am I jumping the gun on that? I don't know. I should have set a timer. I'm gonna head back over to Moonshine Shack. We'll try, actually I'm gonna go to camp. We'll see if we can get the taco bison. Maybe to spawn. That's an easy one to take a picture of. It's weird, I feel like yesterday legendary animals were spawning everywhere. I actually had 2 spawn like back to back, which never happens. But today, because it's a challenge, they may be a little bit harder to find. Let's do this. I got an idea. We're gonna go to Emerald Station. And then we'll make our way to camp. From there, so that way we have to ride past it. Oh, for sure. A healthy Arthur, I mean, there's no doubt. Micah would have been in a second. It's fun to think about that kind of stuff. But yeah, Micah's kind of a... Micah ain't as tough as Micah thinks he is. For sure. I feel like, you know, I'm gonna do at least a couple hours today. Maybe even longer than that. Gotta be getting close to the 2-hour mark already. Definitely gonna do 2 hours, maybe 3. I feel like, though, no matter how long I go, I might not get 9 for 9 today. That's not my camp. That's someone else's camp. My camp was there all weekend. That's why I'm used to that being my camp. But I feel like because the moonshine deliveries take so long, it's like an hour in between, I feel like I'm gonna not hit that daily. We'll see. Yeah, the only thing about that is if you don't free Micah from jail, you can't progress the storyline. You have to. One other thing I read too was if you don't kill Thomas Downs, then Arthur never gets tuberculosis. Well, again, you have to. You have to kill Thomas Downs. You have to play that mission. Which I remember my first time playing through. There was a moment where, because there's other loan sharking missions that are optional, there was a moment where I was like, did I kill that guy and I didn't have to? And the more I thought about it, I'm like, no, they wouldn't have done that. The whole point of this story is that Arthur is supposed to get tuberculosis. What happened here? Are you kidding me? My camp. I should have just went to camp. Alright, well, I'm not, actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to go to camp. My camp was over here. So when I was in Strawberry, I rode Emerald Station, thinking I would ride by my camp. But look at, I could have went right to camp. I wish they would either stop having Crips move camp. That's one thing they could do that would greatly improve the quality of life. Stop having Crips move the camp around. I mean, it's not going to happen. That's going to continue to happen. They won't make that change, but they should. It's ridiculous. I'm not saying, like, maybe a better notification other than the top left-hand corner. If you've got the pause menu on or whatever, you've got the map up, and you don't see that, stuff like this happens. That's annoying. That is something that Rockstar should definitely look at changing. But yeah, that first time through I was like, did I choose the wrong thing during an optional mission that is now going to lead to the death of the main character? No, there's no way to control that. They made it so that you have to do those two things. I mean, you could still free Micah from jail and then not do the next mission of his, which is the one where you track down the... You hit the stagecoach that the O'Driscolls were going to hit. Just leave him set up in his little solo camp. But no, you have to do those missions before you can move on, so... They got us. they made us do it. But still, I feel like... And I remember thinking towards the end of the game too, like, okay, we know Arthur's not in the events of Red Dead 1, so what's gonna happen here? Is he gonna... You know, I remember thinking he might go with Mary, but even those missions, that was some optional stuff. Like, you didn't have to do the Mary stuff if you didn't want to. But yeah, there was not going to be a happy ending for Arthur. And I think deservedly so, right? Like, he even says it himself, like, he was never a good person. Yeah, you can make him do good deeds during the optional stuff. But at the end of the day, he's kind of paying for his past sins, right? So... You can make him be a good person at the end, but it's still not going to be enough. By that point, he's already sick. So, it's a cool little character study. I love character studies. That's like my one of my favorite kind of storytelling. And it's a really cool character study. I'm just getting this red X off my screen. It's a cool character study to go through and experience Arthur's story. See how he grows as an individual, and ultimately... by growing as an individual, how he outgrows the gang. Did you use a mic when you did story mode? No, I didn't. And that's actually something I've been thinking about. So I, at this current state, don't have a way to get the videos that I do that are not live stream videos off of my PS4. I'm sure there's an easy way to do it. I have an external hard drive, so I probably just need to unplug it and plug it into my computer. I can look into how to do that at some point. But that's, for me, the debate right now is when new games start to come out, like with Far Cry 6, which I'm going to want to play, and ultimately, we've talked about Horizon Forbidden West before. When that comes out, I'm going to want to talk as I'm playing those games and uploading the videos. I think it would be weird to play it and then go back and react to it with a microphone, because then it's not like real, you know, it's not legitimate. It's almost like any kind of reaction I have to that would be secondary, because I've already experienced it while playing at that point. So I think what I'm probably going to do is when those games come out is take a look at doing some live streams, maybe on some other channels. Maybe I'll make a channel for other games, but I'm going to want to do, especially, I mean, Far Cry yes, but especially for Horizon Forbidden West, I'm gonna want to play through that and upload those videos. But so for right now, to answer your question, right now, the videos of me, this isn't ready yet, go figure. The videos of me playing story mode, replaying story mode, don't have any talking, which I feel like is kind of a miss. I mean, you're welcome to go watch it for sure, but you know, by the end of the first video, you might be like, this isn't really worth it. And I might do it again. I might go back and do a live stream of story mode. I like the story mode. I like live streaming. I feel like again, tomorrow, right? I'm already talking about tomorrow. Not that I'm excited for the new content, but I'm also excited to live stream for the first time as I'm experiencing new content. I've never done that before, so I feel like that's where it's at. So for Far Cry 6 and for Horizon Forbidden West, you guys should expect that I'll be doing some live streams of that stuff. And maybe I'll do it right here on the channel, or like I said, I might set up another channel. My fear is this started as a Red Dead channel, and it's still in its infancy, but I feel like if I go and change the channel and add other videos, like, you know, again, this is the perfect time of day for me right now to be doing live streams. So what do? Do I cut down on my daily Red Dead live streams and make one day for Far Cry? And even then I'm like, am I really going to play Far Cry for 2 hours a day or 2 hours a week? I feel like we might have to look at maybe only doing an hour of Red Dead and then switching over to Far Cry or for Forbidden West every day. So, I don't know. Lots to consider. Thankfully, I have some time before those games come out to kind of think about it. You got to let me know if you make another channel. I certainly will. That's the big thing right now, is if I'm going to do it on this channel or if I'm going to do it on another channel. I feel like I might do it on this channel. I feel like the goal is to build this channel out, and yeah, it's not going to be those videos won't be a Red Dead, but I feel like it'd be okay if I only do. I know some live streamers only do Red Dead Online like once a week, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe at the, you know, if there's a point where. But again, I feel like what would probably happen is I would probably take Red Dead Online down to 1 a week, and then do Far Cry and Forbidden West the other 4 days, and like maybe do one on Monday and Wednesday, the other one on Tuesday and Thursday. I don't know. Yeah, West is in the name. Yeah, and I think ultimately I labeled it as a gaming channel. It's not just a Red Dead Online channel, but it is specific to, you know, Red Dead. Focus mostly on Red Dead. There's the pop. We have a batch ready to go. Alright, let's go deliver this moonshine. But yeah, lots of things to think about in the next coming weeks and months.
Faites attention. The time has come, yes? The new batch is prepared, and these buyers are worth impressing, yes? I have done my part. Now you must do yours. I have prepared something superior. Something that will bring them crawling back for more. And now you must let nothing stand in your way, not even the revenue men. So, on your way, huh? Bon route.
Alright, another homestead. So we're on this side of the map again. It's actually a really good point, Austin, about the West being in my name. I also feel like with Forbidden West and Horizon Zero Dawn, not that they're outlaws, but they're definitely a different breed of folk that are supposedly in the West, Forbidden West of that game. So I think the channel name will still carry there. It's a great point. Mario. Ticket Amazing Dark. Hello. Welcome. Doing some Moonshiner Monday. Yeah, welcome to the channel. and the chat. Thanks for checking in. If you're new, go ahead and click that subscribe button. I do weekday live streams for Red Dead Online. Alright, let's see what these guys want.
Move the wagon over.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Relax, dude. Just subscribe. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. I'm trying to build out this channel.
Doing wagon checks on moonshine and the like.
Let's see what this guy does. I'll give you some quick background. Oh, we got issues. Gotta run. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, so they did not hit me at all, and while they hit the wagon, they didn't hit any of the moonshine. I'm gonna take, there's a little shortcut here you can take. I'll show you guys this since I'm in a rush. Normally I wouldn't do this, especially not on a day where delivery distance is a challenge. But I also don't feel like getting shot at. Yesterday they shot me, and they got me. Like, they shot me like 9 times. My health went almost all the way down. So you can actually take this little road right here. It's still on a road for the most part, so you're not gonna lose any moonshine. As you get close to the end of it, though, you gotta be a little more careful. There's a dog. You don't want to run the dog over. You can go around this way. Now you'll see it. It'll start to drop a little bit. I'll start to lose a little bit of that moonshine, but I definitely shouldn't lose so much that I get the 19. There we go. 20 for 20. Got them all there. Perfect. What platform am I on? I am on PlayStation 4 right now. Still waiting on that PS5. I've had some terrible luck with getting a PS5. I waited in the lobby for like 2 hours several times when it was on PlayStation Direct, and both times by the time I got there they were sold out. So I had a couple experiences with that. So at some point I will get a PS5 and we'll be doing that on there, but for now it's PS4. Just some quick background. Since you are new to the channel, first and foremost, thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. I've been playing Red Dead pretty much since day one. I started with single player story mode. I played that for a really long time. I've actually completed that like 6 or 7 times. My most recent replay I did a video series on. It's no talking, it's just me playing. So you can check that out if you want, but I just recently, and I say recently, it's probably like 4 or 5 months ago, maybe longer than that, got onto Red Dead Online. I was hesitant to take that jump. I hadn't done a ton of online gaming prior to that, but I really love this game. I love the environment, and I was looking for something to do other than ride around the map after the epilogue. After doing that 6 or 7 times, it got a little boring. I probably put 1,000 hours in just doing that. So finally I was like, let me check this online thing out, and ever since then I'm hooked. I had this channel for a while, but it wasn't active for almost 2 years. And I started doing live streams back in, I want to say April, maybe March of this year. And now I'm at a point now where I'm doing them almost daily. I do them every weekday, right around 9 a.m. Eastern Time I get started. Most days. Some days I'm a little later. Last 2 weeks I've been really late, but today I was here about 9:30. So, what's my gamer tag? It's CT, so like Charlie, Tom, Band, Boy, Apple, Nancy, David, 2002. So that's C like Charlie, T like Tom, B like Bravo, A like Apple, N like Nancy, D like David, 2002. It's actually a really old email account I had like 20 years ago. I played in a band. I still play in a band, different band, but that was our email address for the longest time. There you go. Thanks, Austin.
Now we wait.
I suppose I probably could have typed that in the chat too. Would have been a lot easier. Alright, so what are we up to for distance traveled here? I feel like it's not even going to be close. We had 2 close ones. 2 very close deliveries today. Yeah, we're not even halfway. Ugh! I'm probably not going to hit that during the live stream, guys, I'll be honest. I could probably go 3 or 4 hours today, maybe, if we can find enough stuff to do. But I'm going to actually try Let's try doing a bounty hunting mission. We'll do one where we search for the person, and maybe I'll get credit for doing it without killing anybody, which is a challenge, a bounty hunting role challenge, say. Got some other stuff we can do too. I want to go looking for antique alcohol bottles. Still looking for a legendary animal. So we'll ride around the map a little bit. But I still want to see if I can get this bounty hunter to pop. Just because I feel like it's going to be at least 2 more moonshine deliveries before we hit that delivery distance. I probably won't hit that one until if I log on later tonight and play outside of the live stream. That's the other thing too. I play this game a ton. I'll do like 2 or 3, sometimes 4-hour live streams, and then I'll sign off and still go play a little bit. So it's not just, I don't only play when I'm live streaming. I know some people have 2 characters. They have 1 character for live streaming, another one for not. I don't do that, at least not yet. Bounty board. That's too many people. I don't want to do multiples. Alright, so this probably isn't going to be what we need, but let's do it anyway. How long is the stream today? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Could be a marathon stream. I'm excited for new content tomorrow. Today is the last day that I'm going to play this game in its current state. That anybody's going to play this game in its current state. So I'm kind of like, you know, for nostalgia, all this stuff is going to still be available. But for nostalgia purposes, like the last thing I want to have happen is, I feel like tomorrow I'm going to be focused on the new content. So part of me, a big part of me, wants to just do as much as I can today of the quote-unquote old stuff. I'm already calling it old stuff. Just because I know that tomorrow I might not do any of it. It's kind of a weird phase to be in. A happy phase, but still kind of weird. Like I said, out with the old and in with the new. This is the out with the old part. I have yard work to do, and I gotta get it done before my aunt gets here. Get home so I don't get beat. Alright, man. Yeah, feel free. Whenever you're ready, man, go ahead, drop. Thanks for joining, as always. If I'm still streaming, you'll return. Yeah, if I'm still around, feel free to check back in. Thanks for joining. Keep me company the last couple hours. So I'm just kind of taking my time getting to this bounty. Have a wonderful day and have fun. You too, man. Thank you. Just taking my time getting to this live bounty hunting mission. Bye, Austin. It's I don't know if you guys are aware of this. There's like a internal timer. Don't rush through these, I guess would be my advice. I'm gonna head up here. I'll clean my guns. It's been a while since I cleaned my guns. Make sure we're ready to go. I actually saw someone the other day was like, who cleans their guns? I was like, I do. Why would you want to have your weapon operating at anything less than 100%? Like, look at that. It's only at 85% right now. And it could get worse. I want my weapon to cause as much damage as possible. It's not like gun oil is expensive. That one's clean. That doesn't really matter. I'm not even going to use that one. Got my dual-wielding sawed-off shotguns. It's Moonshiner Day. So I went with the Moonshiner roll. That's the Moonshiner variant of the sawed-off shotgun. Which is ironic because I'm never going to use it. I should, though. I should use both of them. Problem is you can't get close enough to some of these guys. You know what? Let's do that, though. Let's have a little fun with it. If I have to, I'll switch the bolt back to the bolt action. Do this too. just to make sure. This guy. I'm still here, was on a mission. Cool, so you're playing while you live stream? While you're watching live stream? I don't know, I've tried to do that a few times. I get distracted by the person's live stream. I end up turning the game off and just watching the live stream. I consider myself pretty good at multitasking, but that's one thing I've never been able to do. Although, for tomorrow, I definitely want to check out. I'm a big fan of Austin BMX's live streams, and I want to play the new content. So it's like I either pick and choose or I multitask, and we'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I just feel like everybody's gonna be live streaming tomorrow. See, that's why I didn't want to do this. Can't get close enough. Oh, whoa, settle down, horse. Alright, let's go get this bounty before he gets too far. Oh, I was supposed to do this without killing anybody, huh? Irony! The challenge is that I'm not supposed to kill anyone. Oh well. That was fun either way. Come here, you. Should just try this guy.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's cool.
God, please help me!
I'm gonna try that tomorrow,
Hey,
I
can you
think.
loosen this a little?
I wanna live stream the new content, but I also
Somebody
wanna
please help.
experience other people's stuff. Even if I'm just watching it with the sound off in the background, I think it'd still be cool to kind of like see what other people are doing.
Oh my god!
And who knows, maybe that'll help my live stream, because if they're doing something that I think is cool and I haven't done it yet, maybe I'll go do that in the middle of it. Who knows? I don't know. Tomorrow's gonna be a cool day either way. There'll be something different. I've got kind of a routine here on my channel where I do Moonshiner Monday, Trader Tuesday,
Jesus Christ!
Naturalist on Wednesday, Bounty Hunting Thursday. I changed my outfit and my guns every day, so I have kind of a routine. Tomorrow's gonna throw that off, and I'm okay with that.
Hey, let me go!
Nah, not gonna let you go. I'll let you go in about 5 minutes once you're in the jail cell. How's that sound, buddy?
You bastard!
Can you add me if I put my PS in chat? Can't find you. Yeah, go ahead. Throw it in the chat. Actually, I'll write it down just to make sure I don't lose it after the live stream's over. And I will send you a friend request later today. I must have it set. You're not the first person to tell me that you can't find it. I must have a setting so that people can't search me for some reason. Who knows? Maybe I was...
There's your piece of silver.
Maybe I was being a little too private. Let me go ahead and jot that down. Give me a sec. So it's... ticket. Underscore. Dark. Cool. 173. Yeah, I'll send you a, send you a friend request as soon as I'm done with the live stream. Maybe not as soon as I'm done with the live stream, but some point later today. Keep an eye out for that. No caps. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll send you a request. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm trying to find stuff to do. Oh, that's what I should have been focused on. Should have been focused on that, or at least not killing anyone. That was the whole point of... Oh, you know what? Let's get off this horse. Let's check this bounty board. Bounty board. Dylan Lewis. Yeah, let's do that. Go to the camp. Alright, so I've got to not kill anyone. Or at least try not to kill anyone. That's such an odd challenge for a game like this. Like, you mean I can't kill anybody? This one's far away. So yeah, weekday live streams, Monday through Friday. Sometimes I'll do one on Saturday. Just depends on what else I got going on. But those are kind of like few and far between. Maybe like once a month. Usually get started around 9 a.m. Tomorrow I'll be a little late. I already know that. I got some personal stuff. Actually, I have a work meeting. And then I'm assuming the content will be available, but if not, I'm gonna wait until the content is available. Unless it gets to be like 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, and then I might just jump on just to rant about the content not being available. I'm kidding. I would never do that. Hopefully it's available long before that, though. I don't think Rockstar would do it. I guess they kind of have to do it early in the day here. I'm in the northeastern United States, so East Coast United States time. Eastern time. I feel like it'd have to be in the morning here because in other parts of the world, it's already late at night. Or at least middle of the day. And I feel like then that's like false advertising. Like if they say July 13th, and it comes out at 5 p.m. Pacific time, California time, it's already July 14th in other parts of the world. So, I mean, Rockstar's going to do what they do. But I imagine it'll be available. I'm hoping, just for personal reasons, greed and impatience on my part, I'm hoping it's available first thing tomorrow morning when I get up so that I can download the update, get it installed, and then start at, you know, maybe like around 10 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow. Like I said, I've got a work meeting scheduled, but that doesn't mean they get canceled all the time, so it's possible it could get canceled. But either way, it won't be before 10 o'clock tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. Put it that way. It's 4:36 p.m. here in Wales. That's what I'm saying. So for you, in 8 hours from now, it'll be 8 o'clock. My time. I wish there was like a way to just stun guys. Let's see if I can get this person out of here without getting killed and or killing anyone else. How do I?
You better leave or I'll move you myself.
Let the guy. Alright, now he's running. I haven't killed anyone. Uh-oh, someone might die because they shot themselves on fire. Oh! Well, I didn't do that. I mean, my presence did it, I guess. I don't know, let's see if it gives me credit for this. I don't really even care about this. I mean, I want to get my 9 for 9, but I also want to do, like, the most efficient way and fun way possible. So I'm not going to do, like, 100 bounty hunting missions just to try and get one that doesn't die, and that I don't kill anybody else. But I feel like some dudes died just now with that explosion. Don't kill him. Don't shoot your own guy, okay? Shoot me if you have to. Don't shoot this guy. Oh, there we go. Alright. So hopefully nobody died in that little fiery explosion. And then when we drop this guy off, we'll get credit for not killing anybody on a bounty.
I'm out of here.
So it happens. But yeah, so like I was saying, like, you know, if you're in Wales, they said July 13th. So if they drop the update at 8 o'clock,
Untie me.
my time,
Right goddamn now.
it's already middle of the morning, July 14th for you. I can't believe that's what's going to happen. I got to believe it might even be available early for you guys. I know one of the bands I follow, a band called Sleep Token,
No.
you haven't heard them and you like metal music, check it out. Actually, if you like any kind of music, you should check them out. They got a lot of different styles. They had a new single come out recently, and it was dropping at midnight. Well, they did it so that it dropped at midnight, like, in every different part of the world. So people in Australia, and I'm assuming also Wales. Oh no, not you're Wales, not New Zealand. Sorry, I'm getting Wales and New Zealand confused. Either way, if you're in Australia, which these people were, people in Australia were listening to it. It was like 7 p.m. and people in Australia and New Zealand already got the new single. And then the rest of us had to wait, so I had to wait until actual midnight time, my time. I feel like maybe Rockstar would do something like that with this update. Who knows? Make it so it's available at midnight, no matter where you are. That being said, I'm not staying up. I mean, I probably won't sleep tonight anyway, but I'm not going to stay up for it intentionally. I feel like I'm going to try to get to bed early, get up early, download the update, and get it installed. Did I get credit for that? I deleted my character so I could get a female character, so I have to level everything up again, but I kept money and gold. That's awesome.
Touch this turd. That's your due.
Are you a female or are you a male? I wonder how many males play this game as a female character. That's why I asked. Did I get credit for that? I didn't see it. I feel like I didn't. I feel like this one never pops, even if I do it right. Yeah, I don't think I got credit. Yeah, I didn't. Without killing an enemy or bounty target. I feel like I don't know that anybody died in that explosion. I don't know that this one's gonna pop, and I'm not gonna spend a ton of time on it. I feel like I've done this before and not gotten credit for it. You're male in real life. Yeah, see, I wonder how many people like you exist. I feel like probably a good portion. I know there are actually a ton of females that do play this game, which is super cool. I love that. You know, this game is good for everybody, and most games are at this point. But that's one thing I've always wondered about. Like, as I'm looking at a female character in the game, I'm like, are you a dude? Are you a dude in real life? That's like a big thing here now, actually, in the U.S. I don't know if it's always been that way in other parts of the world, but like, you know, all of our like forms that we fill out and everything, it says like, you know, male, female, but then also ask the person what they identify as, because gender identity is like a big thing right now. My wife works in the medical field, and her place of business had to like update all their forms because they wanted to, you know, call people by their preferred pronoun, preferred name, all that stuff. Let's stop here. See what Crips is up to. Maybe I need to do a resupply mission.
I have to say, I think we were both born to be entrepreneurs. The way things have been going, there's no stopping it.
It's halted, but I feel like it's halted because I owe him stuff. Oh, I do. I need 2 more goods. You know what?
Going to be out of supplies
Oh, nice.
before too long.
That'll work. Something great, but it'll get us operational again. And then I'll do some stuff around camp and see if we can get to... I gotta get to 69 goods. I'm at 67, so we need 2 more. Maybe, restock on ammo. Oh, I can collect a peach. 2 peaches. Rifle cartridges, shotgun slug. That's it. And then... let's see about the stew. I still have some Herbalist Heaven left in here. From earlier. Alright, let's check. I just cleaned my guns before that first bounty mission, so I probably won't need to do this, but let's take a look all the same. Yeah, clean. Oh, I didn't even fire this one. I fired the shotguns, right? Yeah, none of this stuff needs cleaning. It says it needs cleaning, but it really doesn't, so I'm not even going to bother. Same thing here. Alright, let's go. I'm going to ride around the map a little bit, looking for a legendary animal. That's the primary goal. But the secondary goal will be to collect alcohol bottles. Because I think I'm close to having another set. I've been hoarding these collectibles. If this is your first time watching, you see I got a ton of these. I've been holding on to them. I was thinking there was going to be a new Outlaw Pass, and there kind of is. It's under a different name, Quick Draw Pass. But ultimately, I guess it's still kind of the Outlaw Pass. I've got 9 of a lot of stuff. The only one I don't need is the old Tom Gin, which that kind of works out, I think, because that's all the way over. Oh no, it's a Scotch whiskey that's over and by the Gap Tooth breach there. Where is old Tom Gin, just so I know? It is... Okay, it's kind of by Blue Water Marsh. Alright, where am I? I think I'm near Cognac. Let's go get the Cognac first. So yeah, I'm just going to ride around a little bit and look for these alcohol bottles and also keep an eye out for legendary animals, because photographing one is a daily challenge under Naturalist role today. I can't believe I'm like 2.5 hours into this live stream and I haven't seen a single legendary animal. It's one thing, I've said it before, and I will continue to say it. I literally love just riding around this game. I mean, it might not make for great live stream content, but it just looks so cool. This is like one of my favorite areas too, the way these high rock walls are next to the stream here. River, I guess. Dakota River. I just love it. I could literally do it all day. I did do it all day yesterday. I mowed the lawn. It took about an hour to mow the lawn. But other than that, I played pretty much all day yesterday. From like 6 a.m. until 6 p.m., I guess. With an hour break to mow the lawn. And then I only stopped because I had to eat something. I was starving after all that work I did mowing the lawn. But yeah, I could literally just ride around this map. And I've done it before, like I said. Before I started playing online, this is what I would do. Oh, another ambush? What's that up on that wall?
Good job, boys!
Yep.
Kill him good and dead!
Alright. For the record, this is my 3rd ambush of the day. After not getting a single one on ambush day last week. You first. This is like a totally disorganized ambush. This one guy down here is like, are you really even involved, dude? Talking about sitting on the sidelines. Good lord. Let's see, is that it? Yeah, ambush cleared. Nice. Yeah, that's like so frustrating. I think the ambush was the only one I needed in order to get all 7 challenges that day. And I rode around, I mean, you guys saw it if you were watching live with me. I rode around for the bulk of the live stream, and then specifically for like 30 minutes. I checked every ambush spot I knew of. I checked this one. It didn't pop. Of course, I came from the other direction. And then sure enough, I get 3 of them today. But no legendary animals. I feel like that is a thing. Like, on the day that it's a challenge, these things just don't pop. Frustrating. I would love to think it's because other players are taking all of them, but there was only like 10 players in this lobby. And again, that's the 3rd one. This is inside the sheriff's desk. I would love maybe a prequel to this game, where we find out what happened to Limpany. Although I think it's kind of hinted at in one of the legendary bounty missions. What happened here? Maybe not. Maybe something else happened and I'm just assuming incorrectly. Alright, so I'm gonna try and go get all of these. There's only like 10 of them. But as we're making our way around the map, maybe a legendary animal will pop for me. I'm actually going to head down to Lemoyne down here. Maybe we'll get a panther or something. I'm actually going to ride it instead of fast traveling, just because I feel like I want to try and get these legendaries to pop. And we're waiting on Moonshine anyway, so got some time to kill. Maybe we'll get the Mud Runner. I did get the Mud Runner actually yesterday. So I don't know that we'll get it again today, but we'll head over to the territory. I guess we're kind of already in it. Mud Runner's got a huge territory, all the way from kind of where I am now. I've seen it by Horseshoe Overlook, and then all throughout the Heartlands there, all the way over to like the border of Lemoyne, where Dewberry Creek is. So, a couple different spawn locations. We'll see if we get it. And then I just need to get a photograph. That might be a tough one to photograph. Maybe it was quick. Sometimes he's like in here. I've actually had him down on the shoreline of Flatiron Lake before. Right around this time too, actually. It's like the right weather, it's foggy. Come on. Let's go. Pop. Spawn. No, nothing. Not yet. We'll keep going. So we'll head down into Panther Country. See if maybe the Nightwalker will spawn. And even if it doesn't spawn, I'll grab this alcohol bottle. It's Tennessee whiskey. Sitting on 396, about halfway to 397. Depending on how quickly I can get this stuff, I might wait until I level up to... I'm gonna go this way. There we go, look at that. See how quickly that changed? These waypoints. If you know a faster way, take it. Don't listen to the waypoint. Yeah, maybe we'll try to get to 397 today, or at least close. I usually do a family heirloom run at night once the cycle changes. So I'll probably, if I don't hit it during the live stream, I'll hit it later tonight, maybe. Definitely gonna hit 400 this week, though. That's pretty cool. Pretty excited about that. I'm excited about new content, and I'm excited about hitting 400. Whether it happens on Thursday or Friday or sooner, who knows, but at some point I'm gonna hit 400. At some point this week. Kind of just riding right for this thing now. Alright, will we get the Nightwalker? Let's see. Knock, knock. Oh, there's a card here too? Nice. It's actually not this cabinet, right? It's over here. I have returned. I worked my butt off. Yeah, man, that was quick. I didn't hire you to do my lawn work. I was actually just talking about how the only thing I did to take a break from this yesterday was mow the lawn. It took about an hour. It takes about an hour to mow my lawn. We're down doing some antique alcohol. I didn't do a lot. Yeah, well, you did a little bit. You did just enough not to get beat, right? Man, when I was a young kid, that was kind of my MO. My mom and dad asked me to do some chores around the house. Did the least amount of work possible just to get it done. Just had to trim hedges and pull weeds. Cool. Well, not cool. Especially not down in that Florida heat. Is it humid down there today, Austin? What's it like? What's the weather like? What am I doing? Bayou Noir, it's over here. Right, by the end. This guy's shack? Yeah, this guy. So we're doing some antique alcohol bottles. We're still looking for a legendary animal. I was hoping to maybe get a Nightwalker down this way, but so far nothing. I had to take my shirt off. Yeah. Yeah, that was me yesterday. And it's not even too bad up here. It was like 70... Well, it was probably like 80 at the time I was mowing the lawn. No Nightwalker. Ooh. Oh well. It was like probably 80 degrees when I was doing the lawn. But it was really humid. We've been getting a lot of rain lately, so the ground is just saturated with water. It doesn't matter if it's 90 or if it's 80. It was really humid. And to me, that's almost worse. We had Tropical Storm Elsa rolled through on Friday morning. As I was in the middle of live streaming, I was watching massive puddles form in my front yard. But all in all, not too bad. Just a lot of rain. We actually had a day last week, Tuesday, Monday. It was windier than it was during the tropical storm. And I don't even know that it was a tropical storm by the time it got here. It's probably like tropical depression, or not even that, like just remnants. But still, it was a lot of rain. I don't remember ever seeing that much rain in that short of a time. I've never seen puddles in my front yard like that before. I have to mow again, even though I mowed last week. Yeah, same here. Last summer, it was so dry, I think I mowed once. And then this summer, I've already mowed, like, pretty much on weekly regular. Which is weird, because it's not usually like that here in the summer. We usually get a lot of, you know, most of our precipitation comes from the snow in the winter. But we didn't get a ton of snow this winter. I'm thankful for that. I'd rather have rain in the summer than snow in the winter. Yeah, rain more after else. That's what I was just saying. We got more, I mean, other than, obviously it was a lot of rain in a short period of time for us. We got more rain, I think, on Monday and Tuesday. But the wind thing was interesting, because usually by the time those storms get up to us, it's like the wind is the problem. But it was almost windier earlier last week, when it wasn't a named storm. Oh, watch out, dude. Come on. I've seen the Ghost Panther a lot lately. I'm wondering if that will pop while we're over here. Actually, had really cool. The first time I ever experienced a Ghost Panther, I think he killed me like 7 times before I finally got him. And then the next time I was trying to sample it, and it got away. So my first 2 experiences with the Ghost Panther are not so good. Well, yesterday, I was able to kill both of the little, like, panthers that are with him. And kill him. No, so I sedated him and sampled him before he killed me even once, even though my horse dumped me. So I was like, it just goes to show you how much better I've got at this game. And again, I'm by no means great at it. I'm not an expert. But just the fact that I was able to completely turn it around. So I ended up getting 2 panthers for my camp to donate to Crips, and the blood sample from the ghost. I was pretty proud of myself. Hands are shaking. Yeah, I hate that. There's times when I do lawn, like yesterday. It actually didn't really happen yesterday. I guess probably because I'm getting used to mowing the lawn now that we're 6 weeks into summer. Not officially, but I usually tend to count the weeks of summer by when I start mowing. So I started mowing, what? Actually, probably more than 6. I started mowing in May. Like the first week of May. Either way, I've probably mowed the lawn about 10 times this year already. Usually when I come back in to play, the controller feels like smaller. I don't understand how that's possible. I'm sure there's like a reason for that. But the game controller will feel even smaller. It didn't happen yesterday though. I always hate like the first 30 to 40 minutes after mowing the lawn. I feel like I'm covered in grass clippings and bugs. Referencing our earlier conversation on Livestream, I'm not a big bug fan, but I refuse to get in the shower right away because I feel like if you do, you get out of the shower and you're still sweating. So I like to like have like a cool off period before I get in the shower. I feel you. It's like picking up your phone after playing a game all day. Yeah, exactly. Or putting your phone down and picking something else up. I don't play too many games on my phone these days. Used to play like Heyday and all the other Supercell games. Like, what is it, Clash of Clans? What's the beach one? Oh, they have all those games. Very similar. But yeah, I used to play those on my phone all the time. Not anymore. Excuse me. Get a drink of water. Must be a humid day again today. My water bottle's all melting. Condensation. But I only play with... I play... Oh, yeah, COD Mobile. Yeah, we talked about this already. I'm not a big fan of Call of Duty. I get it. I get the appeal. It's just not for me. Alright, so in here we have... What do we have? Oh, Old Tom Gin. Oh, I didn't need this one. I know what I'm going to do, though. Here's what I'll do. I have 10 of these already, so when we get inside, I'll drink the one. I'll drink one of the ones I have. This should be grayed out. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll just do this. Easy enough. Oops. That's my Tennessee whiskey. I don't want to do that one. Alright, so we get a little boost in stats, and we get our XP for getting another Old Tom Gin bottle. And there's something else in here that's buzzing too. Is that a card? Is it outside? I feel like it might be outside. Oh, it's right there. I see it on the table. 6 of Pentacles. And that's everything. Controller's not vibrating. Alright, so now the next one is up at in Van Horn in the Lighthouse, and it's a London Dry Gin bottle. We'll head up that way. And who knows, maybe on the way through this area is good for the boar. So we'll see. In search of legendary animals. I've been all over the map. Well, I haven't tried the desert yet, but I've been pretty much all over the map at this point. Certainly New Hanover. And a little bit of Lemoyne, too. Oh, my audio's cutting out. You guys just lose the audio there for a second? No boar, no sun gator. I mean, there's boar. There's not a legendary boar, which is what we need. I feel like I might not get my 9 for 9 today. This is like the second time in the last 2 weeks. Story mode, I try to avoid Van Horn since everyone wants to fight there. Yeah, I gotta be honest. It's funny you mentioned that, because there were certain places in story mode that I avoided, especially the swamp at night. I do not care for the night folk. First of all, I don't like being interrupted when I'm doing anything. This game has a habit of interrupting you all the time, especially early on. After you settle in at Horseshoe Overlook, if you're exploring, you're gonna get interrupted 100 times. It's almost to the point where, and it might even be too much, like just let me play the game kind of thing, right? But to your point about Van Horn, that's how I felt about the swamp. Now, the funny thing is, I don't mind the swamp in online because there is no night folk, at least not yet. I doubt that's something that's going to be coming in the update anytime soon. But there's still places I avoid. Pretty much any of the wooded areas at night, I don't really care for randomly getting attacked by wolves unless it's a wolf day. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna flip my horse real quick. Got here. Wolves or cougars or bears at night, no fun. Oh, where am I going? I'm falling. There we go. Slide down this rock real quick. Not as graceful as I wanted it to be, but whatever. Yeah, I get that about Van Horn, man, for sure. And it's like the littlest thing sets them off. Like if you bump into someone, the whole town starts shooting at you. It's like, dude. That happened the other day here. I actually in online I was doing a trader delivery, and at the end of it there was like a shootout, and then I wasn't able to tell the difference between innocent bystander and enemy. So I shot one innocent bystander, and then everyone became an enemy. Thankfully, I will say though, because there's no like sheriff, it's almost like Butcher Creek and Thieves Landing, where you can kill anybody and they don't like go report you to the police. They try to handle it themselves. So that's kind of cool. Because that would be a pain to do a trader delivery and then get the cops on you, get the lawman on you just because of that. Because I shot someone accidentally. I feel like if that happened to Valentine, that's what would happen. Alright, so we're going to... The next one is up. Is this... Yeah. The loft. Actually, this could be good. We'll go through here. Maybe we can see the note... Can't talk today. The Night Moose. But yeah, I do kind of like respect that the citizens of Van Horn try to handle their own business instead of running to the cops and snitching. No worries. Oh, moonshine. I kind of want to go do that because we're trying to get long distance. Not long distance, a distance delivery. Miles, or meters, whatever it is. It's not miles, it can't be miles. It's gotta be feet. Feet or meters. And I wonder, is it different in other countries? Like, we're the only one, US is the only one who uses feet. But it is a US based game. Or not maybe US based. It's based in the American West. Oh, I hate this fast pass travel. That's another thing. They can move this a little bit. That'd be a nice quality of life change in the update, so I don't have to jump on the ramp every stupid time I want to travel. That'd be a nice one. Curious to see how long we can go today. It's been a while since I did a 4-hour. We're about 3 hours in now. Maybe we'll get to 4 hours today. We'll see. Everything seems to be cooperating. The game's cooperating. YouTube seems to be cooperating. My Wi-Fi, like I said earlier, my Wi-Fi is literally on top of the PlayStation now. Could not be any closer without being inside of it. And I feel like we're in good shape. This is I got positive vibes going into tomorrow. Now I just need the game to cooperate. Keep cooperating. But yeah, we could potentially do 4 hours today. I think my longest one ever, it was a Saturday. I think it's like 4.5 hours. I doubt we'll top that, but
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you letting me know that. I've been keeping it up on my end lately. There was a day last week. I think it was last Friday. Not last Friday, but the Friday before. Maybe it was Monday. Either way, a day last week where, you know, I didn't realize the quality was suffering for as long as it was.
Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
We'll try. Ah. Another homestead. I've talked about this before. I feel like that always happens. You know, the days when I'm just trying to do these deliveries quickly and get them done, I'm getting the long distance ones. Someone's horse is kind of in the way here. And on the days when I need the miles or daily challenge. I'm getting these close ones. Which, who knows, maybe it'll be the further away homestead. Not that they're that far apart, but it'd be nice to get a little more distance.
Yeah.
Alright, watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, I don't know what was going on that one day last week. It was either Monday or Tuesday. I think it was Monday. Last Monday. The quality was terrible. That video quality was so bad. I was embarrassed. I got off. I was watching the replay for a few minutes and I'm like, did this happen the whole stream? Fast forward a little bit. Yup. Fast forward a little more. All the way to the end. Yep. So that was what really made me... I was like, I gotta move. I gotta go get this
You there? Hold up.
wireless up there. They're gonna shoot
Go
at me.
down there.
I feel like...
Take the wagon over there.
I feel like
Go down there.
there's another player in the area. They're gonna shoot at me.
We're looking for moonshine. Won't take long.
Oh, he put the gun away. Wow, I'm shocked.
Let's see what we've got here. Say, the chief back your off-work request?
1 week out by the coast, just me and the missus. Weekend, too. You better believe it.
This is funny to me. This guy'll take like a half an hour looking through my stuff.
It is dull.
And then he'll be like, hurry up! I'm like, dude, I was waiting on you. What do you mean, hurry up? Oh my gosh, man, hurry up. Take a nap, eat a sandwich.
So here's the situation as I see it. We folk...
There we go. No, that little wagon fence from story mode is not a part of online. That's like a big thing. A lot of people are kind of complaining about that. Not complaining about that, but that's like a big ask from the community. Because it would be cool to be able to turn in wagons. Who knows? Maybe that'll be a part of the update. But I feel like there's some changes they would have to make, particularly to Moonshiner role, if they were going to make that change. If they were going to, and the horse fence too. The horse fence is in the very early on in online. Like, he's a character, but you don't actually turn, like, he's not available for horse fence like type stuff like it is in story mode. What I was starting to say is with the wagon fence and the Moonshiner role, with this Moonshine Shack, the one that I have, the one in Emerald Ranch, the Emerald Ranch fence is a delivery location. I feel like they'd have to move that or get rid of it, because otherwise you'd have people at the tail end of their moonshine delivery running into people trying to drop wagons at the fence. So if they were going to make that change, and I think they should add it, they'd make some other changes first before they did that. I'm getting a little vibration here, so we're going to go, I think it's, is it on the stump? No. Was it inside the house? On the table? On the table. So it is not available, at least not currently, but I think it should be, and I think in order to do it, they'd have to make a couple other changes. I think they just get rid of that Emerald Fence Moonshine delivery location anyway. It's kind of stupid. I mean, it's so close. It's like, why even bother? You know, that's the one where I told you guys in the past, it's got, the checkpoint's there, but you don't even need to stop. You just blow right through it. And even if they shoot at you, you're by the time they get like 3 shots off, you're out of range, and then they can't catch up to you. By the time they're on like their horses and trying to catch up to you, you've already made it to the delivery spot. Alright, 32 of 48, so we need 1600. That would be one, if I can get that, it's so funny I'm asking for this. If I can get that shack up in Roanoke Ridge by Dover Hill to pop as a delivery on the next one would be done. But I feel like it's not going to, because I need it. Any other day I would get that one like 3 times over. But today, not so much. Yeah, it would be cool to return wagons to the fence. Especially, I feel like that's a good way for players to earn money early on. One of the biggest problems with this game is it's hard to make money early on, and then once you've been playing for a long time, you have so much money you can't even spend it on anything. So that's something they could look at, having the wagon fence. Also have the horse fence. I mean, the way it is now, the wild horses in this game are pretty much useless. I know a lot of people are talking about like a rancher role where you collect wild horses and keep them at your ranch and stuff like that, but I don't think that's part of the next update, and who knows if Rockstar is actually planning to do something like that. If we ever play together, you'll buy and everything. Yeah, hey man, I would love to. Actually, that's another thing. I would love to be able to give some gold to somebody. Like a first-time player who doesn't have any roles yet. You know, and I'm sure there were people who thought that when I was first starting. Like, I would totally donate some gold. Not a lot of gold, because gold's can be kind of hard to come by. But regular dollars, I mean, what am I going to do with $170,000? I feel like the problem is, though, that the day I start spending all that money is the day they have, like, you can buy a property, and it's going to cost you 50,000 gold, or 50,000 RDO. I'm going to be like, oh man, I just got rid of all my money. But I would gladly buy, like, a gun for somebody. You know, I wish there were a way to do that. I wish there were a way to donate, you know, and still get credit for it. Like, maybe they can make it like a, you know, friendly, not a role per se, but have something under the awards category where, like, if you donate 10 gold to somebody, you get, like, gold back or something, some other kind of, like a gem or something. Like the opposite of what they're doing tomorrow. You know, tomorrow's like a criminal role. They could have like a benefactor role or something like that, you know? Like you could be the one that finances the heists or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing.
Good. A fine aroma. I would drink this myself.
Alright, so we're getting there on the Moonshiner stuff. I'm gonna try and find this legendary animal, and then also, if we could get to 397 today during the live stream, that'd be cool. 397 today, 398 tomorrow, 399 on Wednesday, and 400 on Thursday. That would be super cool. We'll see. I want to be able to rob banks. Yeah, amen, dude. Amen. Like, that is like one of the biggest grabs. They'd have to find a way to do it almost like in a private server like they do with the legendary bounties and the legendary animals through Harriet. Otherwise, people would be like lined up. There'd be a line in front of the bank of people trying to rob it. You know, or maybe they make it kind of like, actually right in this area, there's a bounty target that randomly spawns. Maybe it could be like that, like as you're traveling past the bank. But even then, I feel like too many people hang around the towns, right? Like Valentine, and you and I were talking about Strawberry the other day. I feel like too many people just sit there killing NPCs, so it'd be impossible for them to have like a bank robbery just randomly spawn. So I think it would have to be as part of a, and who knows, maybe that's what this will be. Maybe this thing with Guido Martelli, you know, maybe there'll be, it sounds like maybe some of the crime type activity will be in free roam, kind of like how the stranger missions are. And then once you build up enough of that capitale, they'll get like, then you'll get access to like official robberies. So it's crimes and robberies. I feel like you do enough crimes and free roam, then you can go rob a bank. But again, it'd have to be like a private server or train. I feel like they're showing a lot of trains. They show I think it's Cornwall, kerosene, and tar in the trailer. Like they show it like exploding. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different building, but they do show it kind of like whatever building it is. They show it exploding. So I feel like there's gonna be some, not necessarily story missions, like with you know, when you first start playing this, there's story missions. I don't think it's going to be like that per se. Even in the Moonshiner role, there's story missions. I don't think it's going to be exactly like that, but it'll be similar. It'll be like a hybrid of a story mission and like a legendary animal / legendary bounty type thing, I think. Modest Pelican would go off. What is Modest Pelican? They should add RDR. Wait, hold on. They should add RDR roleplay, like GTA roleplay. I like watching it. What's RP? Sorry, man, I don't know much about GTA Online. I played it like one time, and I think I told you I rage quit. I was like, this is not for me. I don't know why I'm going this way. Oh, I was looking for the night moose. I was like, why am I going all this way? So I miss having the little timer, but I had to get that chat window out of the screen after what happened on Friday. I can't have that on my channel. At least this way, once I close out, the chat goes away. Oh, is that a cougar? There. Come on, night moose. Where you at? So I would love to know like how long I've been doing this right now. I feel like it's 3+ hours at this point. It started at like 9. Was it like 9:20, 9:30? I don't know. A part of me would like to see that. I should start a timer. Maybe tomorrow I'll start a timer. Kind of just keep it on the desk next to me. Let's see. It's like a real life thing. You can get jobs and stuff. Rob banks. Yeah, okay. I would love to be able to rob a bank. I gotta believe there's gonna be some kind of that stuff. Again, based on what we saw in the trailer. Based on the fact that... What's this guy doing? Just standing there? Based on the fact that one of the things leading up to this, one of the weeks leading up to this was like lower your honor so you can get a bandana. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of low honor type stuff. So if that's the case, hopefully they open up some kind of train robberies, some kind of bank robberies. The good news is, 24 hours from now, we'll know. We'll know. We'll have a good sense. We'll have a better sense of what's going on with this update. Right now it's just all, you know, a 1-minute video and a couple of newswire posts, and the rest is all just speculation by YouTubers like myself. But you know, those guys are getting asked questions. So, is it this cabinet? I forget which cabinet it's in. I feel like every time I watch PvP Cat and Awesome BMX and all those guys, 3 hours, 3 minutes. Cool, man. Thanks for checking. Where are you seeing that, by the way? You see that right in your own little window there? I think we're going 4 hours today, buddy. I don't know. We'll see. I should grab a bunch of fruit. I don't know why. I don't really need it. Half of those I probably won't ever eat. Something else was buzzing. Is there a card up there? Let me go check that. There's either a card up there or it's in the basement. It was in the basement yesterday, though, so I don't think it's going to be there again today. It's funny, I actually got really worried when I was in this area. So there it is. I got worried yesterday when I was in this area. There was 2 other people up here. And 2 other players. And they seemed friendly enough, but you just never know. So I was like, well, let me go in this basement where there's a ton of explosive material. And I feel like I got to give the guy credit, because I feel like I'm a pretty non-aggressive player. but I also like to do a lot of things just for fun. I feel like if the tables were turned and it was me and my buddy playing, and some random player I didn't know came over and went in that basement with all those explosives, I would have shot a dynamite. I would have shot one of the explosives just to see what happened. But I gotta give the guy credit, he didn't do anything to me. So, pretty happy about that. Alright, so I just used the YouTube slider thing, I hover my mouse, oh, okay. Yeah, see, I'm connected, I'm watching the chat, and I'm watching my feed, but I'm doing it on, I guess I could've did that, I could've slid it. Right, hold on, so what you're saying oh yeah, okay. Well, see, now it just says negative 11 minutes. Then it went back, and all it says is live. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm like an old dude. Technology, I find, you know, we talked about this a little bit the other day, actually even earlier today, how I wanted to be a computer programmer. I feel like I was good when stuff started coming out at first, like Facebook, and then I kind of got a little behind with Twitter, and now like with everything else, TikTok and Discord, like I until I started watching other YouTubers and their live streams, I had no idea what a Discord was. I'm like, what is Discord? I know what a Discord is now, but I feel like I'm so out of touch with this stuff. Either way. Thanks for putting the time in the chat here, so I know. I may ask you again in a little bit. Well, actually, hold on. So if you're saying 3 hours, 3 minutes, so I started just before 9:30. It's 12:30 now. So if we go until 1:30 today, that'll be 4 hours. I feel like that's a realistic goal. I feel like, you know, again, as long as the Wi-Fi keeps cooperating, PlayStation and YouTube keep cooperating, I'm good to go. I mean, I've got nowhere to be. Unless the school calls and tells me that one of my kids is sick at summer camp or something. Or got hurt at summer camp. Which hopefully that doesn't happen. Not just in general. I don't want to get that call ever. Never mind in the middle of a live stream. But I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm here. I'm here for the long haul today. And most likely tomorrow. I'm in the mood to do some marathon live streams. I feel like it's gonna be that way too, all this week. We get to next week after you know, a full week of doing some of this new content. Maybe I'll feel differently, but I really, like I said, I really want to play as much as I can today, just to get some of this old stuff, this old garbage out of the way. But and then tomorrow, obviously, you know, hopefully there's not a lot of bugs or glitches. The stream will be nice. I feel like it's gonna be a ton of players. Probably be lagging a little bit, at least. It was lagging a lot over the weekend. These lobbies were full this weekend. It was kind of cool. I mean, it wasn't cool to have lag, but it was cool to see all these different players. I mean, I was in Rhodes at one point, and there was like 7 or 8 other players with me in the area, and that wasn't even a third of the lobby. So, pretty cool experience. How many kids do I have? I have just 2. I have the dog too. We count the dog. He's a fur kid, fur baby. I have 2 twin girls, 5-year-old girls. It's cool. I love being a dad. Never thought I would like it, and it has its challenges, but it's pretty cool. My kids are good. They're good kids. We lucked out. My kids are like the one showing the other kids how to behave proper. Pretty proud of that. I'm surprised. Why is it taking me this way to get to Window Rock? That's weird. Is it gonna have me go like all the way over by Valentine? Maybe we'll get to Elk in here. Let's see. I'm dying if I haven't even seen. Never mind not being able to take a photograph of one because it moved out of the way. Like I haven't even had an opportunity with the legendary animal yet. I feel like there's a lot of talk about on other channels about things getting nerfed, and I feel like legendary animals is one of them. I just think, and they may not even do it on purpose, I just think with the more players being active, I feel like legendary animals are going to be harder to come by. And if you do find one, there's probably gonna be like another player. I remember when I first started playing, there was like almost always another player in the area when you were trying to get a legendary animal. That went away for a little bit, for a few months it seems like, the last couple months. I feel like that's gonna come back with all the new players and people returning because there's new content. I'm just enjoying this ride. Look at this. The sun's kind of setting a little bit. What time is it? Yeah, 5:45. It's like right around sunset time. I can't believe I've been playing this game for almost 3.5 hours, and we haven't seen a single legendary animal. Like, not even seen the icon on the map. That's wild. I feel like there is some truth to the whole, on the days where it's challenges, you see this stuff less often. I like this little area right here. This is like one of my favorite areas in story mode. Like if I was out exploring and it was nighttime, I would pop in over to this little cabin over here all the time. Left. Absinthe, which is down in Quaker's Cove, and then the Scotch Whiskey, which is all the way down in Gaptooth. So, right. Did you miss me? Yeah, a little bit. Still just looking for antique alcohol bottles. Got 2 left. Looking for a legendary animal. Let me look at the map real quick. Not really gonna take us through. I might see a Weeza bear in here. Midnight Paw Coyote in here. It's I don't know. Depends on the time of day. Still, let's ride it. I like fishing in RDR. I like fishing in regular story mode. And here's why. I probably talked about this before. In online, it doesn't matter. At least it doesn't seem to matter. You don't have to use the right bait. I feel like single player was... You had to use the right bait to catch the right fish. And online, it's just a crapshoot. Like, you could use bread and catch a bluegill. Or that's probably a bad example. You could use a worm, and instead of catching like a bass or a steelhead, you might catch like a pickerel. I feel like single player story mode was much better about you had to be in the right area and use the right bait in order to catch the fish you were looking for. But to your point, I still like the fishing in this game. I think it's better than a lot of other games. Especially like the most recent example I can think of fishing in other games was Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which has a whole host of other issues. I still like that game, but again, there's a laundry list of issues with that game. And one is, the fishing is just ridiculous. Like that whole, and maybe that's how they fished back in the day, I don't know. I'm sure they did some research into what fishing was like back in Viking times. But I feel like, you just throw a rope with no bait on it into the water. And whatever you catch is just what you catch. It's kind of silly. one of the trophies for the DLC, Wrath of the Druids DLC, was catching 5 certain type of fish, and I found this one area where it would spawn, and I just kept like leaving the area, going back to that area, leaving the area, going back to that area. You wouldn't have to worry about that in this game. What's up, dude? So here we go. We're actually seeming to find a few other players now. Maybe it's because it's later in the day. Real world time later in the day. My horse is hungry. But yeah, actually, I think I told this story before. When I first started playing Red Dead, I saw this thing on TikTok where you could go onto the catalog on your phone and buy stuff, and it'd be waiting for you. Yeah, yep, you can do that. That's one thing I really like about this game, online version of the game. You know, what was that? Oh my gosh, another ambush? Oh no. What is this, a wolf? Yeah, there's a wolf up there. I'm just gonna leave him. Oh, he's hurt. It's gonna be a mercy kill. Go do this real quick. Yeah, when you return to the game. Yeah, you can use, I think there's a way to do that through, what's it called? What is... I'm trying to think of what it's called. Social network. Not social network. What's it called? Yeah, you could do it through there. Whatever that thing is called. Gosh, that's bothering me that I can't think of what it's called. But yeah, you can do it right through there. When I was playing single player, I would always order my supplies at the general store. You didn't really have a choice, I guess. So it's cool that they let you order through the catalog and it goes right to your camp. And to your point, you can do it while you're not even playing the game. Social club. That's what it's called. Social club. So now we're just riding with this wolf. Maybe I'll swing. I think my camp's actually over here, so we'll swing by camp real quick. Back to the fishing thing. I mean, I have a buddy, my best friend. He loves to go fishing. He's got a boat. They live over in Rhode Island, about an hour from here. And I like to go out on this boat with him, but he always wants to fish. I'm like, dude, I just want to drink beers, hang out, listen to music. And I was telling him, like, you can fish if you... I don't think he wants to fish by himself, though. Which is weird, because he fishes by himself when he's by himself. But he doesn't want to fish by himself when I'm there. I'm like, dude, go out, watch you fish. I don't care. I'm just drinking beer anyway. But I've never been a really good fisherman. Actually, I love when Arthur says he's not a good fisherman, because I feel like it's just one more thing that I connect with on Arthur. And let me just check this real quick. I want to make sure that the camp is here before I go up this way too far. No, see, my camp moved again. Alright. No, we'll do this. Let me hop off real quick. Get this thing off of here? Yeah, let's take this off of here. When I first got this, I was in an area where the wagon wouldn't really appear, so now that I can do this, I'll store it on the wagon. I've looked for my phone with the flash off of my phone for 15 minutes once. You mean the flashlight? Actually, I had my daughter earlier. I was trying to plug something in, I gave my 5-year-old daughter the phone. I was like, "Here, hold this." I think it's cool that those things have a flashlight on them. You know, back in the day, you'd have to go look for an actual flashlight. Now it's like, where's my phone? Yeah, I think I told you this. I plugged the PlayStation into the living room TV on Friday for Friday's live stream, and then I moved it in here to the office over the weekend. But I unplugged something else, and now like a light won't work in the living room. So we were trying to figure that out. I don't understand. It looks like it's plugged in. The light maybe the light just broke. I don't know. But it looked like it was plugged in. We had to use the cell phones for that. I do that all the time. I play in a band. I think I talked about this before. I play in a band. So we play live shows. Sometimes you're on stage and it's pretty dark. And, you know, you gotta look for something. So we'll use our phones as flashlights. It's pretty cool. Something I never would have thought I would have done when you know, when cell phones first came out. Which I think the first cell phone I ever had was technically called a car phone. You had to have it like plugged into the cigarette lighter in the car in order to charge it. And now it's like, you know, they go everywhere with us now. I have my phone in my hand the whole time. That's funny, I've done that before. You know, you're looking for something and it's either right next to you or in your hand. It happens. Just wait till you get older. That stuff will happen more often. I've literally had times where I've gotten up off the chair in the living room because I was going to look for something. And then I get into the room where I was going and I'm like, what the hell was I looking for? Hey, you gotta go sit back down. Walk of shame. It's so embarrassing. And I feel like I've got a pretty good memory. But that stuff just happens all the time. My mom and my grandmother, they're like the worst. I'll say something and like 2 minutes later they'll be like, ask me questions about the thing I just answered. And I'm like, I just told you. What's wrong with you? Getting old sucks. And I'm okay with like the physical stuff, like my knees hurt all the time, my back hurts. I'm not okay with the mental stuff, just because I used to have such a great memory. I used to remember, and this isn't a thing anymore because everyone has cell phones, but back in the day when we would go to like talk to girls or whatever, movie theater and stuff like that, I could always remember phone numbers, like 9-digit, 10-digit phone numbers. No problem, like just right off the top of my head. I think part of the reason why I'm starting to forget all that stuff is because things are too easy now. Like, all the stuff you ever learned in school, if you forget it, well, Google's just a phone call away. Not even a phone call. Like, you just Google it. I feel like our brains weren't meant to... I don't know. The internet has been bad for our brains. But that's okay, because it's entertaining as hell, so... Yeah, when you sit down you remember exactly. Yep. But I'll be in the middle of conversation sometimes, and people will forget what I said at the beginning of the conversation, and I'm like, should I just start talking to the wall? Because the wall has a better memory than you. And then I say stuff like that, and then like 2 minutes later I'll forget what I was talking about too. So, but anyway, I remember that social club thing. After like 5 minutes I figured it out. I'm convinced there are no legendary animals in this lobby session. I'm tempted just to ride down a tumbleweed. Actually, I'm going to, because I got to get the last alcohol bottle. But I'm convinced I gotta find the legendary somewhere. Cut over here. Like sometimes there's a cougar in this area. It's actually supposed to be a boar closer to Quaker's Cove. But so far I've been in pretty much all of New Hanover, Lemoyne, and now I'm in... Actually, we rode through Big Valley before. This is crazy. Starting to feel a little bit when I was looking for that Gabaro Horn Ram on Friday. So I'm determined, now that I have the Gabaro Horn Ram, speaking of, this Friday, on Furry Friday, we're getting that Snowflake Moose. It's happening. Like, I don't care if it goes 6 hours. I'm gonna get it during the live stream, turn it in. It's awesome. It's gonna be awesome. There's something down here. What's this? Blue bonnet. Nice. Yes. And then this is supposed to be over here somewhere. Is it in this shack or the other one? I forget. Let's check them both. Oh, we'll check this one first. I feel like it's in here. Furries are the weirdest people. Yeah, you know, I originally was calling it Free Roam Friday because there wasn't like a specific thing. There wasn't like a role. You know, I was doing collectibles on Fridays when I first started out. And then I was like, oh no, I can put on a legendary animal outfit and call it Furry Friday. I don't know. Man, I come up with some stupid stuff sometimes. But it's all in good fun. Alright, so let's head over to Gaptooth. There's like 3... Hold on, let me see. So there's the boar in this area. There's a coyote in this area. There's a elk and a ram. And then there's a cougar. So we're going to pass through like 5 different legendary animal territories. If one of them pops, I'll be thrilled. That's crazy though. The fact that if we get to that little red marker and I haven't seen one legendary animal, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because the challenge is I still gotta take a picture of it. Like, I haven't even seen one yet, but I still gotta get a picture of it. And I'll be honest with you, I'm terrible at taking, unless they're like sedated, and then I can revive them, and then have them run off on me, and take the picture as they're running off. I'm terrible at taking pictures of legendaries. I actually followed the Midnight Paw Coyote from Strawberry all the way to like northeast Big Valley before I finally got a picture of it. I think they should let us take pictures of the horse. Maybe that would be too easy, I don't know. Is the map different in online than in story mode? Yes and no. So in story mode, and the map really isn't different. Like the environment itself, like all the different places are the same. The only thing missing is Guarma, which is the island that you go to in story mode. Why I say yes and no, though, is so that, again, this takes place before the events of the game. So while the map itself isn't different, some of the things within the map are. Like, so for example, Beecher's Hope is still like a shack. You know, obviously John hasn't tore it down and then rebuilt it yet. Pronghorn Ranch doesn't exist. So the things within the map are a little different. But the map itself is exactly the same. How are we doing on XP? Oh yeah, we're getting close. Almost 3/4 of the way there. I might turn in a set or two to help move us along. If we get towards the end of, you know, if we get to like 4 hours and I'm still not at 397, then I'll go ahead and turn in some collectibles. I've got a few to spare. They gave horses headlights. No wonder you keep running over an animal. Yeah, it's like the deer thing, right? I do like the headlights on the horse. I feel like that's probably not something I would have done in story mode. And even the headlight thing, like, that's a little weird, right? I mean, how does that, like, it's not powered. Like, did they have batteries back in 1898? I don't know, I doubt it. So is it like a real lantern, like a flame lantern? And if so, then well, how does it not burn the horse's neck? But I like having the headlight. I remember when I first started playing and I was low level, that was something that I was like, oh, that's so cool. I can't wait till I can have one. And then the first time you get it, like now I don't even notice it. The nostalgia kind of wore off. But when I first started playing, once I first got it, I remember thinking how cool it was. And then, like not too long after that, I was up in the mountains, the white mountains there with the snow. And I texted my wife, she was at work. I texted her and I'm like, what's the only thing cooler than a horse with a headlight? And the answer is a horse with a headlight in snow, because it looks really cool the way it bounces off the snow, I think. But again, still kind of silly that you'd have a headlight on a horse. But I'll be honest, when I played single player, I didn't spend a ton of time playing at night until I realized there was a whole different like bunch of animals at night, like the possum, the skunk, and all that. So anytime it got to be nighttime in single player, I would always like sleep and fast forward time till the morning. For like the first 30 hours of playing single player, it wasn't until I got closer to the end that I was like, okay, nighttime's not so bad. Yeah, the headlight definitely doesn't work. It doesn't help for running over animals. You still run them over no matter what. It's nice. It's actually a pretty nice night right now. Look at that moon. A couple clouds, but the weather looks nice. This is there's an ambush spot up here. I wonder if we'll get a fourth ambush today. Since I play Zelda, nighttime is something I avoid in all games now. Yeah. Maybe that's what happened with me. Playing Zelda. I don't know, I never... Even in real life. Like, I remember, after we had our kids, and we brought them home from the hospital. They were born early, so they were in the NICU for a little bit. But when we brought them home from the hospital, we needed to, like, keep an eye on them at, like, all hours of the day. So, and then you have to wake them up, like, every 3-4 hours to feed them. Like, when you have a newborn baby, like, everyone always talks about, oh, he slept through the night. Like, no, that's not a good thing. Little babies are not supposed to sleep through the whole night. So you gotta wake them up, feed them, change them, do all that stuff. So my wife and I kind of had this plan where, you know, we were up throughout most of the day. But then at nighttime, she would go to bed at like 7 o'clock or whatever time she could fall asleep. And I would stay up late watching baseball games, and I was watching Daredevil on Netflix at the time before they freaking canceled it. But so I was going to bed at like, I don't know, 4 a.m. But so when she got up, I would like take the dog out for a walk in the middle of the night, because he either would have to go to the bathroom at like 4 a.m. or wait till I woke up again at like 10 a.m. and that wasn't gonna happen. So I was taking him out for a walk at like, 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Nighttime's a weird place, man, and I live in a fairly populated suburb, pretty much like 10 minutes outside of, it's not a major city, but it's a city here in Connecticut. And long story short, it's, even with streetlights and everything else on, it's almost like a different world at night. It's cool. It's not something I would do all the time. Like, I could never work third shift. But nighttime is, it really is. I don't know how else to say it other than say it's like a different world out there. Of course, I just said the word walk like 15 times, so now the dog's looking at me. No, dude, we're not going out. Live streaming. Gotta do 4 hours. It's gotta be like 3.5 at this point, right? Time for another drink. Getting a little low on my water here. That's one thing. Everything else is working fine. Watch my voice not hold up. I'll have like strep throat tomorrow for the update. I like riding in the car at night. That, yes. Yep, that's cool. And I actually, you know, if you have to go on a long trip, you know, we used to always, when I was a kid, we used to always drive like 6 hours in the car to our vacation spot. We would get up at like 2 a.m. and get on the road just because there was no one else on the road. So that's cool. 3 hours, 36 minutes. Yeah, we're doing 4 hours today. For sure. Gotta get this antique alcohol bottle. It'll be the last one so I can go and sell it. Sell the set. And then I'll head back over to the Moonshine Shack. I think I saw a notification that Moonshine was ready. If we can get that set delivered and get the Moonshine, if it's a little bit more of one of the longer distance ones, we might be able to complete that challenge. And then I'm coming into Mazza. Is it Mazza or Guaga? I forget which one. One of the cougars that's always available down here in rain, right around the time that's available. So it could be a perfect storm for us to get a cougar here. Of course, then I gotta take a picture of a cougar. They'll probably eat me as I'm taking the picture, but that's fine. Just need to get that picture. We'll see, though. I don't know. I don't think there's any legendary animals in this session. Yeah, so tomorrow, the only thing I have to do, I have that work meeting, and then I have to leave the house by like 4 to go pick up the kids from summer camp. There's potential, if the update's ready, we could do like 5+ hours, maybe even stretch it to 6. Again, a lot has to go right in order for that to happen. But from 10 a.m. ish, depending on whether or not my work meeting runs over, 10 a.m. to like 4 p.m. we could be doing this. And then on Wednesday, if I don't think I have anything scheduled for work, and my wife picks up the kids from summer camp on Wednesdays, we could do we could do a real marathon session. And I think, again, the content will be there for us. There'll be all kinds of new content. So we'll see. I hate making promises and saying exactly what I'm going to do, and then something happens. You know, dog gets sick, or one of the kids gets sick, and then we can't do it. But there's a real potential here for us to log some crazy hours. Alright, I got all 10 of them. So let's go. I kind of want to go this way. I'm going to go this way and see if I can find the cougar. But I'm going to put the marker over here for the fast travel post. I died, but at least I got the picture. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's it. That's what it's all about. It happens. I've had it happen with one of the bears. I forget which one it was. It's happened with one of the gators. I don't think it was a picture there, though. I think I was just trying to sample it. He's usually over here this time of day. Come on, dude. Nothing. Ah, oh, disappointing. Alright, let's head back. Might not get 9 for 9 today. Might get like 8 for 9, or who knows. I bet what's going to probably happen is, because I do subscribe to the theory that if you drop session and join a different lobby, a a lot of times you'll get a legendary animal pop up within the first 5 minutes. I feel like it'll probably happen later tonight when I log on to do my family heirloom run. But still, let's go ahead, turn this alcohol bottle set in, do another moonshine run, and then we'll reevaluate from there. But yeah, we should hit 4 hours today. I do love the openness of this area, like all of New Austin. It's really cool. I like all the different regions for different reasons, but to me the desert, just the openness of it is so cool. Dutch actually talks about that, or maybe Arthur, one of the characters talks about it in the storyline. Single player story mode. Oops. I never know which way other players are gonna go, because like here in the U.S., you know, we drive on the right side of the road, but I think that's like one of the other places where they do that. So I don't know if I should ever go right or left. I feel like the fact that I don't run into people more often is pretty amazing. Alright, Emerald Station. RDR is so much better than GTA, but I wish all the community was less griefy. I agree. I agree. I just don't see a point in it. You know what I mean? I know, like, in their minds, that's like what they're doing. There isn't a point to it. Like, they don't care. People just don't care. Like, they're trying to prevent you from having fun, and that's how they have fun. It's just like a weird thing, though, and I feel like, you know, maybe it's something that you grow out of as you get older, but maybe not.
Welcome.
I don't know. I just never would have done anything like some of the stuff that happens.
It all set to go?
You know, even like what was going on in the chat on Friday, I feel like that person's probably not really a racist.
Much obliged.
Maybe they are,
Again.
but I feel like they're just saying that stuff to like cause trouble. It still sucks. It's not right either way. But that's why I was like just trying to ignore it on Friday in the hopes that it would go away. But that kind of stuff, man, there's no place for it. But I know that person most likely was just trying to get a rise, cause trouble, kind of thing. And you know, I like to stir the pot too. I like to cause a little trouble. I'll say stuff at like family dinners just to get other people worked up, but nothing like that. I mean, that's just terrible. I hate that happened. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely intentional. The fact that, and that's the other thing too, like, thought it through enough, because I bet you if you try to type that word into the chat just as like the word itself, it would prevent you from doing that. So thought it through enough to put each letter on a line. I feel like someone like that, if they put those talents and that kind of creativity, which I hate to use that word given what the word was that they used, but you know, it is what it is. It was a creative way to use that word in a chat room. If they put that kind of creativity towards good use, you could change the world for better, you know? Instead they're doing stuff like that, and it's just, you know, I don't know. I wasn't even really sure at that point how to handle it. I did try, as I was like trying to play the game and talk and do live stream stuff, I was trying to find a way to report that individual, and I couldn't quite figure it out. So anyway, that's why I took the chat. Now it's not on screen anymore, because I feel like, again, if that stuff happens in the chat, it goes away. Now that video is out there forever, and you know, that sucks. That's not what this channel is supposed to be about. supposed to be community building type stuff. And that is the opposite of community building. So I'm just waiting for this
I
moonshine
have a list of new
to be ready.
patrons for you.
Should be ready in like a minute. Not even. We'll do another delivery. Let's check on. Yeah, 156. Yeah, you know, we're not quite there. It'll be 166 when we do this delivery. Maybe 168 by the time we come back. If I was here, I would have typed more stuff, so it would have disappeared, but I left shortly after. Yeah, I appreciate you actually, you know, once you typed what you had typed, then it was, like, that was gone. Like, at least the end portion of it was gone. So you couldn't see the whole word as I'm in the middle of streaming. And then I tried, like I said, I tried to log in from a different account so that I could type something too. But for some reason, when I search Outlaws from the West, like my channel name, my channel doesn't actually pop up. It's just like a bunch of
I have
videos
finished this batch. We
from the
can
mission.
sell it when you like.
Outlaws from the West, the mission where I took my name from. And who knows, maybe eventually if I get more subscribers, once I get enough subscribers, my name will show up at the top of that. But it was like I couldn't get to my channel on the device I was on. So, alright, let's go. Either way, it's over, it's in the past. Hopefully nothing like that ever happens again. If you do see stuff like that and you know how to report it, please, you have my permission to do that. Not that you need my permission.
You are ready to drive, yes?
But definitely report that kind of crap.
Clients,
No place for that.
Impatience for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is
Had to
simple,
type
of
Thorogood
course,
Thursday. Oh, that's a
but
good way to
given
do it.
their
Yeah.
lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
Yeah, so great points. You know, eventually I think we'll get there, hopefully. I know other live streamers I've watched, they, you know, we mentioned Discord. Maybe eventually we'll have our own Discord on this channel. Definitely have some mods who can kind of control some of that stuff. I know when I was watching Awesome BMX last week, they were doing like a fashion show in their red, white, and blue to celebrate Independence Day here in the U.S. And he had people monitoring like his Moonshine Shack invites. So that is stuff, all that stuff I would love to eventually get to a level where we can do some of that stuff. But yeah, for now, it's just me. We got another one of these homestead here, I just realized. Another homestead. So this is not going to get us to the distance we need either. I have to do at least one more of these. Good lord. Yeah, we'll definitely... You know, I'm looking into all that stuff. I know a lot of people have, like, I'm basically just using my PS4, which is connected to YouTube. Obviously my TV monitor. I've got two iPads. One has the live stream up, so I'm kind of like watching the chat in that. And then the other iPad, I've got the collector map open. I would love to get to a point where, you know, maybe I don't need to have all these screens, or if I have some screens, have them set up in a better way. So there's lots of stuff, you know. That's the nice thing about having a new channel, is it's all still kind of like
what should I expect to find in here?
Learning experience and just kind of learning as I go. You know, look at when I first started doing these, I didn't even have a microphone.
Dull and dead.
Yeah, well, that's the job.
I actually really like to invest in a new pair of headphones. The ones I have now are a little too tight on my ears. But it's like a headphone microphone set, so maybe I'll get like a little more professional of a microphone. I don't know, there's lots of different stuff I want to try. He's gonna find learning experience.
Sure hope this wagon ain't empty.
Yeah. You're talking about the guy that typed that?
One of these days, I'm gonna...
Here we go. So we're going to the one that's a little further away. Still not going to be enough to get us to that distance, though. So I'll do one more. I'll start it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go. I mean, this would end up being like a 5-hour live stream if I wait until the final distance delivery. I don't know. We'll see. So, do they find the Moonshiner sometimes? No. That's the funniest part. Like, well, yeah, sometimes they do. In fact, I got shot at a couple times. I don't know what the difference is. Like, that guy spent like 10 minutes looking around the wagon. It's right there. You can see it. Like, you and I can see it. Maybe it's like one of those things where, like, if they just happen to spot it from the side, they can see it. I wonder if it's like a thing where if you pull up too far forward, or if they're on like a hill. But it's weird. It doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason as to, like, a logical explanation as to how they find it when they do find it. Because there's time. I mean, they literally start shooting at you when they do spot it. But it's weird. Sometimes the guy will spend like 30 seconds, even more than that, like a minute and a half, snooping around the wagon. Maybe he doesn't have a warrant. I don't know. Gotta have a warrant to search my vehicle, sir. Alright, so what are we doing? I'm gonna brush this horse off. I saw that he was dirty before. Fishing challenge. It'd be cool to have some kind of like fisherman role. I don't know, like, or an expansion of the Naturalist role that includes the fish, because then you could add the legendary fish to the game. I feel like there's still an opportunity there for them to do that. I started talking about this a little bit when we were talking about fishing before. Back when I first started playing, not when I first started playing, because the kids were only like 2 years old when this game came out. But as I started to get a little older, like 3, 4, and I was still playing single player, I would do a lot of fishing because, you know, I didn't want them to hear some of the colorful language of this game, or, you know, some of the violence. They were still too little, I think. Well, not I think, I know. You don't want your 5-year-old experiencing. As much as I don't care for the whole talk about violent video games being the reason for, like, school shootings, like, that kind of talk is kind of nonsense. I don't know that it helps. But, you know, I don't want my 5-year-old, regardless of any of that. I didn't want my 5-year-olds seeing what I was doing with that. So we would just go fishing, and they loved it. They loved when I would catch the fish. They looked forward to it. I picked them up from school every day, so we have like an hour and a half before their mom comes home. So this is how I would that was how I would kind of kill time. While we were waiting for that, they would sit there and watch me fish and play on whatever, you know, toys or whatever they had. But yeah, that's... And then I think early on in the game when you're playing online, fishing is a great way to make money. I've talked about this before. You know, you only spend like $1 for a whole bunch of worms, but you can catch a bunch of fish, sell them to the butcher, and make a profit that way. That's what I did when I first started playing. When I was looking for money, I'm like, I know where a lot of these fishing spots are at because of that experience with the kids. I knew a lot of good fishing spots were at. So I would just buy bait and go fishing. We will hit 4 hours in 8 minutes. Yeah, we're doing 4 hours today. I don't know if I want to do 5 though. I feel like I've looked everywhere for these stupid legendary animals. Maybe we go down and do a Harriet mission, and that's how we get to photograph a legendary animal? I don't know. I did that when I needed a picture of the Moonstone Wolf in order to build out that field guide entry. That was one of those ones where I took the picture of it and it killed me. And then I went back and sampled it. So we're going to have to do that, and then we'll still need this last moonshine. to be available, and hopefully this will be the last one. Like, if we do something where I wait out this 48 minutes,
This will be a strong one.
and then we come back and do the delivery, and we get the Emerald Ranch fence, that could be disastrous. Let me see. How are we doing? Oh, we're like right there. It could even be the Emerald Ranch fence. All right, I think that settles it. You know what, though? If I'm going to do that, though, I got to go take a potty break. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Good news. We have some new clients, I see. Excusez-moi. Have you seen the prices for ingredients for the mash? C'est une horreur. Please, see if Maggie has a way to bring them down. The new recipe, c'est facile. I am ready.
All right. Sorry about that. Nature calls. So I think we've got a plan here now. We're going to go down to Harriet and get this legendary animal photographed.
Do I see a twinkle in
If
your
I die,
eye,
I die.
Madame Faker?
And then
She is quite a woman.
by then
you
this
know.
Moonshiner should be available, and that's how we're going to get our 9 today, right? So I got 3, 6, that's 7. Yeah, so that'll be 9. So we're good. Yeah, sorry, I had to step away. So just catch up on chat. Man, the hat is so good. I love this hat. This is actually just the Moonshiner outfit you can get right from the catalog. I'll show you.
I have sent some of our latest batch onto the saloon.
Workwear and
I hear
trades.
it's very popular.
Under Moonshiner. A lot of these Moonshiner outfits actually are really cool, especially if you're into that kind of distillery type stuff. So this is it. This is the Wilkesboro. If I go view, might not actually be able to look at. Yeah, so you can't see it. So if I was at a store right now, you can see it. So I have this other one too, the green one, which I liked at first, and my wife kept telling me I look like a leprechaun. He looks like a leprechaun. He looks like so I saved that now for St. Patrick's Day.
Work for them?
But that's it. That's right from the roll there. I know a lot of people don't care for the roll outfits. I actually like them a lot. And I really like this one. So, yeah, I love that hat. Killer. What else? What level am I? So I'm on 396, working my way to 397. We're going to hit 397 today, probably before I end the live stream. I'll turn in a couple of collectible sets if I have to.
Do we need to
And the last thing, he's AFK. Yeah, I was away. So, I can give some advice there, too, which sounds crazy, because it's not, like, a big thing. It doesn't happen all that often when you're playing. But I've seen people be AFK, like, in the middle, of, like, a pretty populated area. Don't do that, man. People are just going to mess with you. They'll kill you repeatedly. Not everyone, but a lot of people will. Don't do that. If you have a Moonshine Shack, go hide in the Moonshine Shack, like I just did. Or camp. Or go to Harriet. Somewhere safe. Post office. Something where players can't attack you. Don't just stand in the middle. I mean, I've seen people, like, I've seen it a lot. A little lightning strike right there. Down here on the left. So people like to hang out there. I'm like, this is like a high traffic area because a lot of people have their Moonshine Shack up here. You are asking to have other players slaughter you if you do that kind of thing. So don't do that. to step away for a quick bathroom break. Just to make sure we can get our... We're gonna go like another hour. We'll go to 5. We'll try to get 5 hours. This might be a record. Good thing nothing's going on at work. Or camp. My kids are... No phone calls from the school. So my kids are good. I'm assuming. Hope so. Hope they would call me. Alright, let's go chat with Harriet. We'll get a legendary animal mission. And we'll get a photograph of this legendary animal. She might... What did I kill? Like 3 alligators, ravens. I just ran that thing over. Oh, looks like it survived. Alright, she might spray me. Let's see.
The scales of the universe will see justice for your cruelty. Mark me.
She's pissed. Here we go. Let's see.
Alright, let's see.
Oh,
Know what
getting
you've
sprayed.
been up to. Word travels fast in the forest. Well, I won't stand for it.
Oh. Never gets old. We just hit the 4-hour mark. Nice. Have I been struck by lightning? No, and, you know, I don't know that you can be. I know there's like a video that some guy said he got struck in single player. I think that's... I don't think that's a real video. I think that's edited somehow. I just don't think that that's a possibility. Alright, so where did I end up? Across the way from her? Oh yeah, there she is. Oh look, there's my horse. Hey lady. Well, we got some cooldown time, so I'm just going to walk over there. So that's the other thing too. I know a lot of people... I kind of touched on this a little bit during Wildlife Wednesday last week. We were looking at the Naturalist role. I can't tell you how many times I see people complaining that they always get sprayed. And I'm like, always? Like, always? Every time you go to her, you're getting sprayed? You're doing something wrong. I mean, I just killed 7 animals, and I'm still in the same session. Not that much time has passed as far as in-game. So I was expecting that. If you just take, like, a day game time, 24-hour period game time, and don't kill any animals, you're probably not going to get sprayed. And again, if you do get sprayed, just wait. Wait like 30 seconds. A minute, 2 minutes. It doesn't take that long for her to kind of like cool off. I don't know why I didn't cut across here. Like, if there was collectibles in the area, I would go get those. We got all of them earlier. See how it's locked? Like, that will go away eventually. It's not going to stay locked forever. We'll just do a little survivalist type stuff. Pick some berries. I would do, like I said, I would do collectibles. There's a vanilla over here. I would do collectibles, so we got all the ones in the area earlier. That's alright. We're waiting on Moonshine. We've been waiting as long as we have to have a legendary animal experience. What's like 5 more minutes? Some oleander sage over here. I might have that bought out though. Yeah, I did. And don't eat that. Don't eat that. It shouldn't even be an option. Once you eat it the first time and get poisoned, it should be like grayed out. Like, okay, that was funny. We learned from it. I have returned again. Welcome back. Let's see. That was another vanilla flower over here. Hopefully no gators. And even that whole like lockout thing with the spray, I don't really have a sense for when that's going to happen versus when it's not going to happen. You know, I've had times where I spent the entire day, the day before, killing animals, and I log back in, she sprays me. And then I've had times where, you know, I've done the same thing and she just doesn't spray me. I've come down here just to get a mission from her to kill a legendary animal, came right back for another one, and she didn't spray me. I think I did it like twice in a row, and she didn't spray me, so. And then again, there's times where this little cooldown session lasts 30 seconds, 2 minutes, and 5 minutes. I mean, I don't quite know what drives any of that. There's some kind of code in the background, obviously, but it still seems to be pretty randomized. I mean, I've showed up here after killing legendary animals with a wolf coat on. She's mentioned something about the wolf coat, but then doesn't spray me. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I feel like if you come here in a legendary animal, it should automatically result in being sprayed. Like, you just have to, like, change your outfit just to talk to her. She's bipolar, like the weather in Florida. Yeah, she's an interesting. I said before about character studies. You know, if you listen to some of her dialogue, she's an interesting. You know, there's some pretty good character building stuff with her. She talks about like her dad or her mom being rich, which if you look at the way she's dressed, she is kind of dressed like a woman of maybe Saint Denis. There's actually a store in Saint Denis, I think someone found, called Davenport's. So there's some
If you keep hurting our friends,
interesting
that
stuff
will happen again. You won't be able to stop it.
What's funny is I actually hit the sell button. Probably should have hit the missions button. Alright. The boar.
I've been hearing about a rare boar that's been scrounging around for
bison.
territory. You might want to take a look.
A coyote. I feel like the bison's the biggest one because it's he's a fast bison by bison standards, but still it's a bison. The boar and definitely the coyote. The milk coyote is too fast. I remember I got a picture of it one time just by sheer luck. So we're gonna go up and do the bison.
Finally, someone not here to mock me. I hope.
After we were just talking junk about her for like a half an hour.
Refusal to entertain the idea
That's
that there
hilarious.
is something outside our meager understanding. That maybe, just maybe, our minds exist beyond us in a shared consciousness. Oh, it's just frustrating. Anyhow, apparently there's a herd of bison led by a striking red pater roaming the Little Creek Valley, which sounds like a perfect specimen to round out my bison studies.
Yeah.
I hear there's some good vantage
Her hair
points
is
over
wild.
the valley. And look for signs of tree rubbing. They love to scratch.
Yeah, there's some cool clues there till you mention her hair. Obviously, outside of the rest of her dress, which appears to be, I would say, you know, wealthy. Her hair looking disheveled. That's probably just from her spending time out in the forest. And then she's also got those scratches on her arm. I feel like that's a pretty cool little hidden detail. She scares me. She's not so tough. I don't mind her too much. But yeah, she's definitely an interesting character for sure. Alright, so let's get this photo and then get trampled, I'm sure, by this bison. This guy, so.
You sure? And it was red? I reckon we could get good money for a fella like that.
Yes, I'm sure, Henry. And if you want to run off and get trampled to death, be my guest. One less mouth to feed.
Love it. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Maybe poachers up here. I feel like... Let's take a map. Alright, so I do need to make a right. Go up the hill here. So yeah, I don't care if I die in this mission, if I get trampled or whatever. The goal is to get a photograph. And that is the only goal. It really sucks I had to do this. I was hoping to be able to find one in free roam. Was the bison really all the way up here? Come on. A ram, maybe. Or a deer. I don't think the bison was all the way up here. What is this? Uh-oh. What's going on? Did I get too close to it? Don't glitch out on me now. I donate all the money. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go, buddy. We need more money, Arthur. Yeah. That's a crazy part of the story mode. That's maybe like one of my only hang-ups with the story mode. It's like Arthur donates all that money. Well, maybe not. Maybe you don't. Maybe as a player you don't donate all that money, but I did. I donated like $10,000 first time I played the game, and then it doesn't matter. What a kick in the crotch! Oh yeah. We're going into Hanging Dog Ranch here. I bet you they got it trapped in a cage or something down in Hanging Dog Ranch. Let's see. A pile of wolf will turn. Keep following the bison trail. Okay, now we're going this way. Isn't this the way I just came from? I guess not. Should have given all that money to John. Yeah, I know there's like a way to do that, but you also get a ton of money just by completing the story as John. So I never really saw a need for it. Like, what's, you know, $10,000 more when you already have 20? I mean, they give you more money than you'll ever need. And again, I've spent thousands of hours playing after the epilogue is over. Beans. Get some beans. Broken sticks. Yeah. Like, what are the odds that this thing is not captured? Signs of a struggle. I'm imagining that's because of the poachers. I've played this one like a couple times. Usually I approach from the other side of the valley. Oh, here we go. Where are these guys? Uh-oh. There we go. There's just one. Aw, that dude fell right in the water. Now he's like... It's like the lazy river. He's on a lazy river ride. Oh, man. This game. Trampled and gored. Oh, here we go. One of his friends is coming for me. You want to go on the lazy river too? Oh, there's like a million of them. Back to the safety of the horse. Of course, now I can't take a picture if I want. I'll have to figure something else out. Alright, let's see. Let's keep going this way. Get out of here, wolves. Alright, across the river. There are like so many wolves. Why? Does this show you like how tough Bison is? He's able to take care of all these wolves. Alright, just relax. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, there we go. Oh, now I'm on the lazy river ride. Oh, man. There's the path. I feel like the fact that this many wolves are still around, even though the bison supposedly gored 2 of them, tells me the wolves won. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, look at the herd. Oh, there's one right there. No, don't do that. Let's go. Oh, let's see. Zoom. Told you, camera's full. Did I get it? Yeah, buddy. All right. Let's go get trampled. I don't even care. Like, that's all I wanted to do. Let's take a stampede. There he goes. Goes off. Come on, horse. Yes, let's die. Here they come. That was pretty cool. If I had known it was going to be like that easy, and granted it was pretty tough with the wolves, but that still wasn't that hard. If I had known it was going to be that easy, I would have done that instead of running around the map for an hour and a half. Oh well, live and learn. Alright. Still need the Moonshine Shack. But it's probably not anywhere near ready yet. So, let's take a look at some other stuff. It was from the hip thing. I should have been doing that from the hip thing when I was getting ambushed. That's alright. We could go check on... Actually, let's go do that. Let's go check on what's going on at camp. I don't have a camp right now. Hold on. It's like it's... Oh, you know what it's doing? And this is kind of annoying. I've seen this before. So look at the time. It's 11. It was just 12:48. Now it's 11:59. I'll check again in a few minutes. It'll be a different time. 11:03. So it's like, because I was in a private server where it was daytime, even though in the main lobby it's nighttime, time like moves backwards. 9:15 a.m. So it's 6:18. Oh no, it's not. Hold on. 2:47 a.m. in the morning in the main lobby. So this is gonna keep going back until it gets to 2:47. Well, who knows? 3 o'clock by the time it gets there. But still, you can see like the sun's setting in the east. Like, this is weird. Why wouldn't it just load me back into whatever time of day it was? Look at that. Sunset in the east. It's so weird. And it's going to keep going. It's 3:05, 3:06 now in real time. 4:19 a.m. I don't know if you've seen that before, but the first time I saw that, I was like, what is going on? Why is time going backwards? That's weird. I'm actually going to wait for it to get right, and then I'll go to camp. Yeah, it's cool. 3:25. It's pretty close. Alright, let's go to Crips. See what he's up to. I feel like... Did we get something? I got a wolf at some point that I haven't turned in yet, I think. Back when I was first starting to look for alcohol bottles. Also, I think you might have been outside at that point. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, it's like Groundhog's Day. Every day it resets. That's a good explanation for why the collectibles are all scattered in a different area, or why they're at least all available again. Yeah, it was 1898. You had it right. Oh no, yeah, 1898. It's a good reason why sometimes when you bring back, like if you come in wearing the Ghost Panther, Crips will say like, "That's a cool animal skin." Like he's never seen it before, right? So that explains some of the nonsense with him. I don't know. Alright, so I don't think I have anything on me to turn in. Let's see.
Supplies are starting to run
That's
low,
right.
so you know.
And actually, I'm going to hang out here until we need to do a resupply. We could do that. I'll try to do a resupply mission. Watch that be the thing that fails, catches me up. And then I do have a wolf. I have at least one animal on my hunting wagon. That's Crips just being nice. I do love some of the dialogue that's centered around the legendary animal garment sets. The first time I got one, I was like riding around, and I'm like, it just kind of occurred to me, I'm like, oh my gosh, I wonder what happens if I go to Harriet. So, of course, I was like waiting anxiously to go do that. And it's pretty good. I like when she's like, "What are you wearing?" She freaks out. And then I wasn't prepared for, though, the stuff that Gus says, which is amazing. He's got one line where he says, I barely know which set of eyes to look you in. That's hilarious. And then he says, if I had known you were going to show up in that, I would have worn my polar bear. That's like my favorite line of dialogue in this entire game. That is hilarious to me. So I do love some of that dialogue that's centered around those legendary animal garments. And that's why Furry Friday is a thing.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
Yeah, you said that already. See, I guess he does have a bad memory. It's just Crips. Crips being nice or Crips being Crips. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit. We're like one thing away from having to do a resupply mission. Was that a heart? I don't know. Where? I didn't see a heart. So I'm just gonna hang out here. We'll wait for till that operational thing goes away and says halted. And then I'm tempted to do the resupply run. What you donated? No, I donated snake skin and then a wolf carcass. I picked that up when I think you were outside before. I was just kind of roaming around, and it was one of those mercy kill things. So we're at 171. If I do one more moonshine run, we'll get to 180. Yeah, I'm gonna have to at least do one. Turn in one collectible set, and that's fine. So, story there, I have been hoarding these collectible sets for like the longest time, for like probably a month now. And then come to find out, the Outlaw Pass, it's not necessarily gone, but they're doing it a little differently the next round. It's going to be called the Quick Draw Pass. So, or Quick Draw Club, whatever they're calling it. Either way, I won't need as many collectible sets as I was thinking. And who knows, I probably wouldn't have needed as many as I have anyway, even if with a full, true Outlaw Pass like they've done in the past. But, I think what did I count the other day? 76? 6, 12, 21, 25 just in that top row, right? 27, Chris just pushed me out of the way. 36, 42, 45, 47, 56, 58, 62, 67, 68, 71, 77, 78 now. So that is, let me just do the math on that real quick with my handy dandy calculator. Assuming I get like 1,500 for each one. 1,500 times 78. That's 117,000 XP. It's like 20,000 to rank up. So I have 5.85, so there's a decimal, don't forget to carry the 1. Between 5 and 6 ranks at this point. So I could be a 400 if we just sat at the station all day and turned in collector sets. I'm not going to do that. That would be kind of cheap. I should have already turned them in. Usually I would turn them in when I'm going in the past. You know what? I'm just going to order. I don't want to take the risk of having this fail out on me. I've had too many times in the past where that's glitched out. So we'll order. Supplies will be here soon. Let's go to... First, let's stock up. I think I fired some guns. But anyway, I probably will use my collectible sets to get through the first quick draw pass. I doubt I'll do that with every pass, unless, you know, they're only like 3 weeks long. So if we get to the point where I'm running short on time, it'd be nice to have that in my back pocket. But I don't think we're going to rely on that for all of the passes, because that's, I mean, just to blow right through each one of those passes would be It's not really the best way to play the game, I don't think. You know, that's what I think a lot of people would do that in the past and then complain about not having anything to do. Gandalf the Crypts, yeah. I should make him look like a wizard. I think there's, like, you could change his outfit. I think one of the outfits, he looks more like a wizard than what I got him in currently. But yeah, between 5 and 6 levels, I could rank up, like, right now, if I wanted to. But we're saving a little bit of it for Quick Draw Pass. I'm not going to do it today. I waited all this time, and then I'm going to do it on the last day? No, not going to happen. And actually, I just got, I think it was either yesterday or Saturday, I had been sitting on the Arrowhead one for like the longest time. I just needed one more Arrowhead. And then I got 2 of them in a row. So this went from being 0 to being 2. Pretty funny. Alright, let's go back to the Moonshine Shack. I'll take a look at how much time we have. And then try to figure out best way to kill that time. The other thing that's happening is the iPad that I have the chat open on is getting like down to 14%. I just turned the display, made it less bright. Try to conserve a little battery. That might be a reason why we have to stop. I should probably plug it in. I think I can plug it in. Will it reach? It might not reach. I'll have to look at that for tomorrow. Make sure my setup is a little better. Actually, I might be able to make this reach. Give me 1 second. Reorganize my space here. It's like the cord is just long enough. Oh no, it's the wrong cord. That's the one for the new iPad. Hold on. Oh, that's where it is. I was charging my phone. There we go. Nice. Back in business as far as the iPad goes. One of 2 iPads. Alright. Let's go.
Je suis content de vous revoir.
Alright, we're kind of close. Hey, Swift Edits. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. 3, 6, 7, 8. So we just need one more. We're like so close on that. Literally gonna get it as soon as we leave the shack. We're just waiting for this moonshine to be ready. Yeah, no problem.
Good news.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Some new clients, I see.
Marcel's just gonna talk over me anyway. So let's go ahead. I don't know, what do you guys think? We'll do some collectibles in the area? I want to kind of stay close to the Moonshine Shack so that way once it's ready we can go. Let's see, there's a card in the stable, by the workbench in the stable. We'll look at that one. Let's go. Started a petition to add pandas to RDR Online. Okay. That's cool, I can get behind that. I actually wouldn't mind seeing, you know, talk about stuff from story mode. I love the carnival dude that has like the guess they're not really. He's got one real animal. The other two are kind of.
Damn folk. Don't believe me.
I would like to see something like zebras, some kind of like circus animal type thing. That's a cool little stranger mission in story mode, single player. Of course he's British, I think is the title for that. And that's something that was going on. It's it's timely, right? Back in 1898, I want a panda hat. That would be cool. I actually think some of that stuff can get a little like fantasy, but I would like to see maybe some different mounts. I saw a picture of a guy, like an actual picture of someone riding an elk. So that's something that you could potentially do. Not that everyone should be riding elk around. That'd be weird. But if you wanted to, or maybe make it like a specialty day, like one day a year, where like all the different animals are available to ride. So you can like ride a wolf or a bear. I don't know. I wouldn't want it all the time, but it is funny to watch people ride around on donkeys. It could be cool. I know in the Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla DLC, you can ride around on the lynx, and that's what I did when I did my videos. I was riding around on the lynx everywhere, using the follow road button. Yeah, you can ride deer and bears in Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I would love. I mean, because I think this game is grounded in realism. I don't think you could do it all the time. Like it'd be weird if every day people were riding around on random animals. But I feel like one day a year, maybe on like Earth Day or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like it would be cool though. And if they're not going to do that, maybe they could at least give us some new horses. I'll settle for new horses. and stable stalls that actually work. That's probably not too much to ask, right? It shouldn't be. I like that this collectible is almost exactly where it is in story mode. Right? In story mode it's on the windowsill. Right here. But it's right here right now. Few more of these and our delivery should be available. I already got that one. What is this by the end? This is some kind of jewelry or something. Or they can add like a black market where someone sells illegal pelts or clothing made for yeah, for sure. Yeah. I feel like that's one of the beauties of this whole thing. Supplies just arrived at camp. I feel like the fact that there is so much potential for this. If they got to get this update tomorrow right first, right? Priorities. Because I feel like a lot of people are excited. I think PvP Cat did a poll. He was talking about it yesterday during his live stream. He did a poll, and I think like 90-something% of people, like he had awesome, good, average, not good, and bad were the choices for how people think the new update's going to be. And 90% of people were at least in the average and above. There's only like 4% that thought it was going to be bad, and 6% that thought it was going to be not good. So, to me, a lot of people are excited for this update coming tomorrow. I feel like a lot of people are going to come back. If it's bad, this game's done. I mean, they can't, like, there's always going to be people like me who will play it forever, as long as it's available to play. But if they screw it up, and it's a terrible update, the players who are excited and that are coming back after not playing for a while are all going to disappear. And then it's like, well, what level of, like, how are they going to keep doing that? Is Rockstar going to keep doing that, where, like, they only do an update every 6 months, knowing that the players will come back for a little bit? Some people will spend their actual money on gold, or in this case, Capitale. I feel like if this update's not good, they might have to consider, you know, not shutting it down right away, but letting it just die over the course of the next several months. You know, not putting any money into it to keep it up to date. I hope that's not the case, but I feel like if they get it right, and people come back and play for a long time, and they keep getting it right, kind of like they did with GTA, right? Because I haven't played GTA myself. I played it once, GTA Online. But I know the stories. I know how, like, it was almost dead, and then they brought it back from the dead, and now it's like a hot commodity. As much as I don't care for it, I'm in the minority. Most people like it. Most online gamers play it. But I feel like in order for us to get all those different updates we're talking about, you know, ranches and properties and, you know, expanding the existing roles and all that stuff, it starts with tomorrow. Like, they gotta get this update right. I'd rock the panda outfit in only, even if it snows. Yeah, it would be cool to have a day. I know there was like a day in the past where it snowed. Do something, you know, like a temporary update, like during Halloween or something. I know, I mentioned Heyday earlier. That's a game that I play a lot, kind of in my downtime, like, you know, like right when I first wake up in the morning or right when I'm going to bed at night. They always do, like, seasonal updates. That is cool to me, and I feel like Rockstar should do something like that for this game. You know, and it's like little things, like in Heyday, and they couldn't. I don't think they could do this in Red Dead. But in Heyday, like, the animals in the wintertime will all have like winter hats or gloves or scarves. I don't think they need to go to that level, but it would be kind of cool, maybe, to get some winter clothing, have winter clothing be a little more readily available. One thing that drives me nuts is most of the outfits, like the bounty hunter outfit, any kind of legendary animal garments, the second you get into hot weather, the hot thing pops. And I feel like as much as I enjoy the different outfits and weather changes, temperature changes, I guess, keep the weather changes, but maybe get rid of the temperature changes in online. Just so that I don't have to keep taking hardy tonics because I want to spend the day doing collectibles in the desert, but I also want to wear my Moonstone Wolf outfit. Like their fur changes color. Yeah, you could do that too. You could have like a camouflage type deal. That'd be cool. Like if you look at the regular animals, that's what happens. You know, like that's how you can tell the difference sometimes without even looking through your gun or binoculars, whether a fox is a 1-star fox or a 3-star fox. Because a 1-star red fox looks like a gray fox, but a 3-star red fox actually looks like red. So they could do something like that. The point is, I guess, the potential is endless with this game. It's just about Rockstar figuring out, oh, that's the third one. I've been waiting for that Agate arrowhead for the longest time. I just got 3 in the last, like, 24 hours. But yeah, I think, you know, the potential is there. Rockstar just has to find a way to deliver. And I think it starts with, yeah, it's the third one. Look at this. There's one more. Oh, no, I'm missing some. What am I missing? Slate? Agate. What am I missing? Yeah, slate. I sold all my slate arrowheads. Oh well, what's one more set? It would have been cool to have one more set. But yeah, I think the potential is there. I mean, you could do a ton of different things. Let's see. I'm looking for something to go get that's kind of still close to the Moonshine Shack. because the second that this Moonshiner is available, I want to go make that delivery. What am I doing? Why am I not? Oh, it's over here. They just need to spend more time on the game. Yeah, well, and that, you know, I agree. But as a fan, I agree. As if you look at it from their perspective, though, they got to be making as much money. In order for them to spend as much time on this as they spend on GTA, they have to be making as much money off of this as they make on GTA. And I'm not saying that that's never going to happen, but it's not happening right now. That I can promise you. I promise you, GTA makes like 10 times more than this game. It's not right. This game, you know, I love GTA 5, but I think this game is better. It's just, I think there's two different audiences. This is something that PvP Cat talked about, and as he was talking about it, I was just sitting there nodding my head going, yep, yep. If you look at the age range of the average player of this game versus GTA, I would argue GTA is probably a little closer to your age range, Austin. So it's a lot of like, you know, 13, 14, 15-year-olds who are probably a little more likely to spend money, actual money, on stuff like gold bars and stuff like that. Whereas this game, the average age range is older. I don't know what it is. I think it's probably people that are still younger than me. But you're getting closer, probably like 25, probably, I would argue. So you're talking about people who have other things they want to spend their money on. Like, I'll be honest, I don't spend money on video games in general. I will probably never spend a dime on this game. I mean, it would have to be something like really cool, really unique, and only available for purchase like one time. In order for, what am I missing here? Oh, there it is. I don't need my metal detector. In order for me to spend any money on it, you know, I've got other priorities. Kids, you know, putting food on the table. I've got to be very careful with what I spend my money on. And again, I'm probably outside the norm. I'm probably a little on the higher level of their age range. But I do see there's a lot of players. Like, I think Austin BMX is kind of in my age range. PvP Cat said yesterday on his live stream that he's 36. So there's a lot of us that are like, I think, old school, original GTA players that have kind of like grown up and grown into this Red Dead stuff. So I think, you know, it really starts with them making more money off of this game. And again, that's kind of like a catch-22 because it's like, okay, well, put better content out and you'll make better money. So you get kind of like in this cycle of better content versus more players, which then leads to more money, which then allows them to put the more content out. So I think you get what I'm saying. It's just it's a business thing, and I think a lot of times as fans and players we have a hard time understanding that. That was one of the things I said. That's kind of how I knew the update was going to be tomorrow and not last week. So many people, especially like international players, were saying that it was going to be July 6th, and I'm like, it's not going to happen. And it's got nothing to do with like USA Pride and, you know, yay rah rah Independence Day. I'm just saying as a business, and I was saying all along, as a business, they would be foolish to put out a new content when most of their players are off doing other things, either on vacation, at the beach, and more importantly, their support staff in the US. I know my company that I work for, most people were either off the week before 4th of July or off after 4th of July. I guarantee you Rockstar was in the same boat. Their US support staff was probably, half the team was probably off the week before 4th of July, and the other half was off. 4th of July just fell on a weird day this year where it wasn't like everybody was all off at the same time. It fell on a Saturday, so most people either took the week before or the week after off. They weren't going to put a new update out when their support staff wasn't available and a good portion of their players. It's just a business decision. So when you start to get a little bit older, you'll start to think about these things a little more from that perspective, and you'll start to realize, okay, yeah, you know, that's why release dates are done the way that they're done. For video games, music, movies, whatever it is. 4 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah. So I think we're gonna hit the 5-hour mark here, because I'm gonna do this delivery. Take at least a few minutes doing that, and then I'm gonna go do some more collectible turn-ins. I want to get to 397. So if we can hit 5 hours and get to 397 in the same shot, that'd be awesome. 2 birds with 1 stone.
We have a batch ready to go.
Oh, I never flavored this moonshine?
C'est parti.
What was I doing? Wow. I fell asleep at the wheel here. That's alright. We don't need the money. We just need the delivery wagon distance.
The person I wish to see. The stars have come together, and now we make our delivery. Oh, je suis un peu nerveux, comme d'habitude. This is not merely trade for me. This is art. We cannot be sentimental, of course. We each have our job to do, and yours is a ruthless one. I know. But be careful. Drive well. S'il vous plaît, hein?
Oh, we'll hang up. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we should get this probably before we even cross the train tracks down here. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, his little speech there was way too much. Especially, like, this is the cheapest moonshine I've ever sold. $103. Usually we're doing like $226 or $247. I can see him doing that speech for, like, you know, a spiced island moonshine or something that I don't do that often. But this is like the most basic, it's unflavored moonshine. And my man was delivering like the craziest, most passionate speech of all time. I felt like I was in a war movie. It makes you contemplate life. Yeah, I guess. I need to reevaluate mine. So let's sit back and enjoy this ride. We'll enjoy... There it is. Never mind. I was just getting ready to say we'll enjoy this moment of finally hitting... What did we do? 5 moonshine deliveries today? Good lord. We got that 9 of 9. We got that XP. 186 with the delivery. That's going to be a terrible XP of the delivery. I think I might get 500. So we'll get to 191. I'll go and reflavor it. That should get us to 193. And then I'll turn in a set or 2. And then we can just hang out and talk. I'm determined to hit 5 hours at this point. I'm not going to have a 4-hour and 58-minute live stream. I want to break that 5-hour mark. We're already at set a record today. Now we can get to 5 hours. Let's do it. Yeah, Marcel and his speeches. Man. I'd never heard that one before, actually. I'd never heard... That's one particular speech I've never heard him give before. And I'm just sitting there going, man, this is excessive for what we're doing. I love breaking records, too. I'm all about breaking records. Personal stats. Gotta get those personal stats up. Now I can say I've done a 5-hour live stream. Well, not yet. In the next few minutes, I'll be able to say I've done a 5-hour live stream. I'm tempted to go even a little further past it just to make sure. I actually had one time I did like 1 hour and 6, and then I went back and looked at it, and because the connection was bad, they cut out like a whole 4 minutes. I don't want to have that happen. I'm not going to do 5:03 and then log on later and see 4:59. That'd be terrible. And then I feel like if we get to 5 hours today, then we have like a goal for tomorrow. I could be like, look, now we have to do more than 5. We did 5 yesterday. Now we're talking about new content. 385. What in the world? Man, I gotta make sure I pay attention next time. That unflavored moonshine. Whew. That was, I mean, if it wasn't for the delivery distance triggering, that would be a huge waste of time. Watch, the Tonka Bison's gonna be available over here. Ready? Nah. That'd be crazy. Just riding. Just ride. Love it. It's funny how sometimes this is just one bush. Other times it's two bushes like back to back. It's not just like two bushes that are spread apart. So it's almost like there's like... That's the only area where I can think of noticing something like that. But it is obvious that there's different sessions when you see stuff like that. How should we celebrate the 5 hours? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll go... Actually, you know what? How close are we? Is it like the next couple minutes? I wish I knew. Shoot the moon and say we made the holes in it. I think what I might do... We're in the Moonshine Shack. Maybe we'll go above the band. We'll strike up the band. Do a shot of moonshine. I don't know.
A good sail. Excellent.
Yeah, it was alright. They need to settle down, Marcel.
Allons-y.
I'm so excited about that. I'm tempted to not flavor this again. See how excited Marcel gets.
Punch hard.
We'll do berry cobbler. Alright, we've got 7 minutes. Let's get hammered. Maybe we'll do a bar tour. I'll ride around the different bars. Ride around the different saloons. And do shots of whiskey in each one. I actually did that. And there's like an award for it. So this is... I'll show you guys. I love this stuff. This is the kind of stuff. It's the little things. I forget if it's under... like general... travel maybe? Let's see. Travel. Visit every train station, so that's one. That's not the one I was talking about though. There's one for doing a shot in every... a drink in every bar. I can't believe I haven't hit that. Somewhere. Hold on. Maybe it's under... trade. Yeah. Drink in every saloon. So when I first did that, I did a bar tour. Once I realized that you could do it, I was like, I'm gonna drink in every saloon, back to back, and I just rode across the map, stopping in every stupid saloon. Like I've talked about so many times during these live streams, this game is what you make it. So, you know, I've referenced Austin BMX a few times today. You know, one of his first streams I watched, they were riding around on donkeys, donkey posse, and I was like, that is awesome. Like, that's what this game is supposed to be about. 55 minutes. Alright, so countdown timer's on. I'm actually going to set my timer to 5 minutes. So I'll be not exact, but close to it. Let's go ahead and turn in a collectible set. We'll hit 397. We'll celebrate. That'll be the start of our celebration. And then I gotta get to a bar. What's a good bar? What's the best bar to do this in? Blackwater? Not Valentine. Too many freaking griefers. Rhodes, probably the same thing. Although Rhodes, I love that parlor house. Maybe we'll do Rhodes. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Get out of here.
Welcome back.
I feel like we're ringing in the new year here.
What do you got for me today?
Oh, I don't know. Which one should I sell? I feel like we did the alcohol bottles already. I don't want to do that one because it's only one. I don't want to do alcohol bottles or family heirlooms. I feel like I do those. Maybe we'll do coins. Actually, what's the card situation? They each have 6. Let's just do flowers.
This will get taken care of fast as we can.
Alright, there's that. Did I hit it? Why didn't I get the notification? Oh, I still need 200 more. More than 200 more. Alright.
What you got for me to send?
One more. This is gonna happen every time we bar hopping. In order to do the bar hopping thing, I feel like we would have had to start sooner. Let's do this. 397, folks. There it is. Whew. Nice. That's fast travel. On the roads. It should. It should happen every time I beat a record. So we're gonna do this again tomorrow? Who knows, tomorrow we could do something, maybe something brand new for us to do. One day I would like to, and this will take like a lot of planning and coordination, I'd like to do like a full collector run and live stream it. Might be like 8-9 hours. Blow up a boat. Yeah, we could blow up a boat. Or a train or something. Let's go in there. Let's see. Any collectibles in here? No, they're all scattered around town. Alright, let's go.
Back for more?
You know it. Celebrating today.
What are you in the market for? Real fine whiskey. If you're parched, this will set you right.
Want to see what I can do for you?
Afraid not.
Shame. Girls like me ain't easy to come by, don't you know?
Afraid not.
Here's your whiskey.
That's amazing.
My God.
You're sure to have a splendid time here at our little oasis. Cheers to you.
Is someone feeling a little lonesome today?
I feel like that's the most disrespect, throwing bottles on the floor. Yeah, seriously. Actually, I don't know if it was Friday or when it was.
Oh.
One of these times recently. I was running through the saloon in Blackwater. Let me eat something real quick. And I knocked over I don't know, 3 chairs. And the guy was like, "Come back soon." I thought it was the funniest thing. But yeah, seriously, this guy's just littered in here. Can I turn and at least, where are they going? Oh my gosh, look at what the pile I made.
So...
Oh, there's the timer.
Proud to offer shelter from carpetbaggers.
I guess that's
and other rabble.
5 hours. I want to do, let's see, can I throw it behind the counter if I'm angled the right way? That's amazing. 5 hours. Ridiculous. Look at my guy is hammered. I got an idea.
Make sure you take the right horse.
Make sure you take the right horse. There we go. We said explosions, right? Disturbing the peace. I couldn't even chase after that guy right now if I wanted to. Here, let's run from the cops while we're drunk. Ugh. Try to get out of this area. I feel like this is the Lenny, my boy mission from story mode. Drunk running. Ridiculous. I'll think of a better way to celebrate tomorrow when we hit 6 hours. If we hit 6 hours. What is this doing? Why is it still... Should like go blow up the Braithwaite place. Burn it down. Before Arthur and the gang burn it down. Oh, I got an error saying something went wrong. Did we max out? You still there, Austin? I feel like my stream died. I didn't get a message saying that it died. Yes, arson. Oh, cool. We're still on. My my video went. I must have lost. Like my iPad must have lost connection or something. Oh, someone's down here though. I don't know. I'm just gonna give them a heads up. Let's see. A couple people down here. I feel like this is gonna set it off with their guards, right?
Say goodbye.
This dude is
that bastard myself.
pissed. Murder? It's like self-defense, maybe. Just let me have fun. Damn Braithwaites. Alright. That was fun. Oh look, actually, and now, okay. They're gonna give me, like, they're gonna give me a rampage, but then they're gonna let me do this Moonshiner thing? Come on. Arson with the boys. I started a little dynamite party back there. Dynamite party! Let's do this. Just keep this dynamite party going. Just did 5 hours of live streaming. Let's throw fire bottles in there too. Let's get a little fire bottles in the mix. Yeah. Light it up. Light it up. This guy. Eat some fire. Oh! Uh-oh. Don't die though, dude. Hold on. Freaking Braithwaites. What, did I miss one? Eat that. Burn on the weed. Yeah. I like that their crops are like lit up with lanterns. Like, hey, we got moonshine going on back here. Like, you know. I mean, I guess they already have trouble with the Greys, right? The sheriff. So, why not? Alright, kill the remaining enemies. Don't shoot me. It's like 4th of July Part 2. Look at that fire. Sweet. It's so funny, I don't usually do stuff like this. Like, I don't go on rampages in towns and... But I don't know. I guess after 5 hours of live streaming, this is what you do.
You better not disappoint me, feller.
What are you talking about? Got 1 shot left. See if I hit it. Alright, let's loot somebody. Go get out of here. They're committing arson without consequences. Yeah, man. Like, sanctioned. Sanctioned arson by the game. I thought it was funny one time I was reading this thing about, somebody was complaining about people killing NPCs in the town. And somebody else was like, look man, the game told me I needed to lower my honor. So that's what I did. So great. Alright, I'm gonna go back to... Let's go back to the Moonshine Bar. Keep this party going at the Moonshine Bar. And then we'll shut it down. But I feel like... I still want to drink a little more. Celebrate 5 hours. Who does 5 hours? Does anybody do a 5-hour live stream? I do. Right here on this channel. Probably gonna do it 2 days in a row. Assuming my ears hold up. These headphones are killing me right now. Where am I going? Is this towards roads? Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Okay. I got all turned around in the excitement of destroying the Breakway property. Oh, cool. Nice. Even Mother Nature's getting in on a party, y'all. Let's go. Moonshine Shack. We're just gonna drink for a whole hour and do all this. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate reaching 5 hours by drinking for the entire hour. And then we're gonna go celebrate hour 6. No, I gotta take a break here. So we're gonna do a little drinking in the Moonshine Bar, and I'm gonna wrap today's events. You know, we sent the old version of RDO out with a bang. We got our daily challenges done today. Roll challenges, at least. The general challenges didn't quite get there, but that's okay. I don't always do those anyway. What else did we do? We hunted a legendary animal. Didn't get killed by it, thankfully. Not that we hunted it. I guess we took a photograph of it. We went Ansel Adams today, and we photographed it. Photographied it. Let's go. Let's do this. We already danced, but I still want to jam with the band. Let's go.
Your kindnesses. You're just trying
Fire
to
up a tune.
us lowdowns, ain't you? We got ourselves a music lover.
Oh no! I just got booted. Alright, y'all. I guess that's a wrap. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll do, I don't know. I guess we'll do this all over again. Right here. Outlaws from the West YouTube channel. Tomorrow is Trader Tuesday. That was a lot of fun, and I appreciate you joining me and being a part of it. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. If you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button, throw a like on this video. Check you all out next time. Bye, guys.